2 of Pokémon Champions coverage on Nintendo Switch, where we go through our free-to-play challenge and not bringing any Pokémon from Pokémon Home. It's been pretty cool so far. It's been great because they front-load you with a lot of the premium currencies, but I feel that I might be hitting that wall soon, because every time I go to recruit, it'll cost me, you know, I don't know, 2,500 VP. To train out a Pokemon is approximately 2,000 as well. You're only getting maybe 300 for a battle. I don't know. It's going to be really interesting. But so far, I like the game for what it is. Now, remember, this is a free game. I see a lot of people on the internet complaining about it. You have every right to your opinions. They're not invalid with not having all the competitive items and everything like that. Like, I see that. I see the valid points. But again, this is literally it's a free game. I didn't buy the starter pack. I didn't buy the membership. I'm not going to. So we'll end up seeing about that. So yeah, I'm having a good time with it so far for what it is. We'll probably get up to like Master Ball rank and then kind of maybe try doubles a little bit. I don't really know the doubles format too well. I'm really a 6v6 kind of guy. But I mean, we're forced to do 3v3, so we'll see how we do. It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for coming. Shout out to all of you guys in chat right over here. Good to see all of you enjoying this. I do want to try to use some more different Pokemon. I know that we don't really want to spend a lot of our points in order to get different Pokemon and build some up. So I actually got a couple new Pokemon that I trained up off screen. I played a little bit off screen, which was really fun. So I got this Hydrapple, which is pretty cool. He's a cool guy. He's a cool little dragon. So he's like a little dragon grass type, and I gave him Choice Scarf, so he's able to like outspeed surprisingly a lot of Pokemon, and he like hits really hard, and then I switch him right back out. And his ability Regenerator allows us to get 1/3 of his max HP back whenever he switches out of battle. So that's super cool. Yeah, so you hit him with the Choice Scarf so that he's able to essentially outspeed a lot of Pokemon, nuke them, and then switch out. Same concept over here with Arcaludon. This guy I got not too long ago. He's pretty cool. He's very fast. He's got 150 speed right now, and I gave him a Choice Scarf as well. So he does kind of the exact same thing. He shreds people with Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere, and Draco Meteor. So he kind of fills the exact same role as the Flapple right over that way. And then today, I think I want to build out the free Meganium that we got. I think that would be pretty fun to do. I've seen Solar Beam, I've seen Weather Ball, I've seen Synthesis, and all those other crazy things. So I'm really hoping that we can maybe build that out and see what that involves. I don't really know if I want to go all into speed or go into, you know, HP. I might go like, yeah, sacrifice all the HP effort values and throw them into speed, but we'll see. We'll see. We're going to do our best to do this, and we're going to hopefully knock it out. So thanks so much for coming. Thanks for enjoying the series thus far, and welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming. Abigail, what's up? Jacob, what's up? J-Mac, Starcat, Nintendo Man in the house. AVK, cool. 3-stream streak, cool. Awesome. What's up, Cairo? Good to see you too. Hello, hello. Paige in the house, good to see you. What's up? Spencer in the house, hello, hello. Who else is here? Motha Grady. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm so sorry. Twitch names are very interesting. Good to see all of you guys. Thanks for coming. All right, you guys ready? So Jody, good to see you too. What's up, Golden? Hey, what's up, Cody? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, taunt is an interesting thing. We'll have to see how taunt works. So, all right, Jenny, good to see you too. All good, man. All good. We're gonna record some episodes over here. We're gonna get them going, and yeah, hopefully get to Master Ball rank. Can we do it? I hope we can. I'm doing great, Ethan. How are you? All right. Other than that, go to my website and buy the Tomodachi Life Island Pass. We're running out of them. Tomodachi Life. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. All right, friends, we're back with more Pokemon Champions over here. I am excited because we've got a brand new day, and that means that we're going to recruit a brand new Pokemon from our favorite NPC, Kit. Here we go. What's up, Kit? Give me someone new. we are going to utilize our little tickets over here. That one only costed us 10 because of the time that we spent. So here we go. Will we get a shiny? It doesn't matter. I don't care. We're not going to shiny hunt. That's not a thing. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I want Basculegion so bad. He's so good. I love that guy. So Basculegion is cool. Check him out. Last respects. It's increased by 50 each time that a Pokemon in the user's party has fainted. Wow, so you could bring him as a late game sweeper for 150 damage. Flip Turn is amazing. Wave Crash is so strong. And Adaptability boosts the power of moves the same type as a Pokemon by 100 instead of 50? Dude, he's late game sweeper. He's so cool. And he's got a title, Basculegion the Early Riser. Oh, man. Yeah, we might actually do this guy. He seems like come on over here, pay your last respects after the 2 Pokemon got KO'd, and then literally sweep. He sounds amazing. Rotom's cool. Manectric has a Mega. Don't need Aromatis. I don't need Toucannon. Armarouge is cool. We've seen a lot of those. Arcanine's great for doubles. And Greninja, I don't have the Greninjite Stone because I'm not transferring from home. So we have one clear winner, and that's going to be Basculegion. We're going to use a permanent recruitment. I don't know where I got these little tickets from. Probably from the free battle pass. But we've got 5 free recruitment tickets. So I don't have to spend any of my VP on that one. So Basculegion, though, he's really good, right? I want to use him today. Basculegion. Let's take a look. I'm looking at him right now. His base speed stat is 78, which is okay, but his attack stat is 120, and he's pretty bulky with a base stat of 120 for HP. He could do a lot of stuff. I'm looking at this guy. Flip Turn is going to be really good. In case you don't like the matchup, you can Flip Turn out. Basculegion's really good. Aqua Jet, I didn't realize he gets too. Let's take a look. Let's watch it. Let's look at his stuff. Let's see what moves he has. I'm going to go here and filter towards move category physical. And then we're going to be able to see all the good stuff. So let's take a look from the beginning. He's got some interesting stuff. Wave Crash, Liquidation is very strong. Wave Crash is also very strong. Waterfall, Flip Turn is real good. Aqua Jet for priority is wild. Adaptability, Aqua Jet is crazy. He's got Head Smash, Ice Fang for any of the dragons. Whoa, dude, I love this Pokemon. That's really good. Psychic Fangs are not going to use that. Last Respects is kind of cool. Outrage, Crunch, and Bite. Yeah, this is a really good Pokemon. Like, I like him a lot. Wave Crash is just so strong. Flip Turn gets him out of a situation in case you don't like it. To flip into someone that's decent, to take a hit. That's good, man. And then you just Head Smash. Oh my gosh, man. Adaptability, same type. Okay, let's take a look. I do like Last Respects. I like Flip Turn. We want a little bit of coverage. I do like the idea of giving him, like, Ice Fang. Because you never know with all the dragons that are out there. That's pretty cool. We're going to go Ice Fang. I'm going to give him... I kind of want to give him... No, he doesn't need priority. Because he's going to be rocking the Choice Scarf. Yeah, I'm going to give him Choice Scarf. Flip Turn's really good, but we need another strong water move. Probably Liquidation or Wave Crash. Yeah, let's go Wave Crash. It's 120 base power. It's going to be way stronger. That's wild to think about. Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Last Respects, Ice Fang with a Choice Scarf. Let's get rid of boost and special defense. Let's give him all speed. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to confirm. We're going to give him all speed. 130 base is not bad. Give him a little bit more HP. You're done. Lonely Nature, not. Let's go Jolly. Yeah, we can go Jolly because it's physical. Yeah, 143 speed. He's going to go so fast. All right, I'm into this. I wanted a strong water type to replace our you know, a Azumarill that we never really used. So he's good. He's good. Let's actually try him out. I do want to try him out. I don't know how we're going to utilize him. We do have Starmie as well, another strong water type, but we'll see. We'll see how that works. Let me take a look. Let's see how we can utilize this guy. I do like him as our Choice Scarf Pokemon. Here's Basculegion. I'm going to go with the Choice Scarf. Okay, so Basculegion's weaknesses are Grass, Dark, Dark. Yeah, it goes pretty well with Incineroar. And Incineroar, yeah, Fire, Water, and then we need like a Grass type potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more thing. We're gonna try Mega Meganium right now too. Let's try this out. We got our Meganium from the free battle pass, so in case you guys don't know, if you keep on playing, you're gonna get a Meganium for free. And the Meganium stone is also really cool too. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I want Weather Ball. We're gonna go Weather Ball. Synthesis is cool, but I also low-key want a Rock move. Ancient Power. This is gonna be cool. Overgrow's fine. Yeah, Overgrow's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Modest is cool, but like I need to outspeed. So we're gonna get rid of the bulk. And we're gonna go hyper offensive Meganium. Oh, hi Howl. Hi buddy. What are you doing? Hi Howl. You coming? Alright, here we go. So Modest is great. We can go Timid. And let's do that. Oh, so sorry. Howl stepped on the mute right over here. Alright, we're good. Hi boy. Hi Howl. Hi best friend. Hi boy. So we're gonna bench Starmie right now. Because our core right now is like a Fire, Water, Grass core. And Starmie was cool. I absolutely love Starmie. But let's try Mega Meganium for a little bit. And I have the Mega Stones. Hi, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Meganiumite. There we go. Cool. So now we got Meganium. We got Incineroar. We have Basculegion. Fire, Water, Grass core. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good right now. I'm not going to lie. We're going to try it out. Let's see how we go with it. All right, let's jump into some battles. We are actually in the Ultra Ball rank right now. So that's cool. Ultra Ball tier, rank 3. This team looks really good and should be set. Good to see you, boy. Thanks for coming. You're wishing me luck? Yeah, I need all the freezes and I need all the misses and everything like that on my opponent's side. Here we go. Have some treats, boy. All right, Howl's gonna eat. All right, let's take a look at this. Lucario lead is bad for me. I don't like Lucario leads. So I should potentially lead with Incineroar. Incineroar would be a really good lead right now. There's a Basculegion. There's some weather. I see Pelipper with the weather. Don't like that. We're going to go water. Water is going to do a lot of damage to a lot of this team over here. Basculegion flip turn. Would be really cool to lead off with. We'll see. I don't want to get crunched. Let's do this. Incineroar, Meganium. Water does decent. I mean, I like the idea of bringing Ninetales, but that's too much support. Basculegion, Choice Scarf, Wave Crash hurts 1, 2, 3, 4 potential. Yeah, let's do it. That's gonna be my ace in the hole. All right, let's see how we do, friends. All right, let's give it a shot. Not sure how this is gonna run. He's got 2 weather Pokemon on the team, which is kind of interesting. All right, Basculegion. Here comes Rotom to start off. Rotom Heat. What does Rotom Heat do? You don't really see that. Rotom Heat. He's okay. I mean, Nasty Plot, Volt Switch, Overheat, Pain Split, those kinds of things. We could do an extremely effective... Is he a ghost? No, he's an electric. He's an electric fire, so we could do a fake out right off the bat. Get a little bit of damage. That's great. 18% damage for free. Oh, Volt switching out. Does he have a flying type? I don't remember. I did the unsafe. Maybe he had a choice scarf. I don't know. Here's Tyranitar eating an earthquake right off the bat. Two-hit KO, baby. Nice prediction. Actually, I did not predict that. I'm not going to take credit for it. We're going to go with another earthquake. Might switch out again, expecting that. Oh, you went Mega? That's fine. I think I outspeed. Mega T-Tar is kind of fast, I think. I don't know what's going to happen here. Dude, miss! Stone Edge miss! Excellent! Wow. Okay, so Mega T-Tar, I have to look up the base speed on that thing. Yeah. Tyranitar? That was lucky for me, but that's why you don't use... low accuracy moves like Stone Edge. And then here's Excadrill. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but Excadrill is going to go for a ground type move. I could potentially switch into Meganium right now and then roast him. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Because Excadrill is probably faster. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, we got lucky with that Stone Edge miss, and Earthquake actually just caught the Tyranitar off guard. Here comes a resisted Earthquake, it's fine. He might hit an Iron Head, though. This is not... I don't know if this is smart, but I wanted to try it. So why is it Weather Ball Rock? Is it? Let's find out. It's going to be Weather Ball Fire. Because of the ability that it has. Iron Head is super effective. Dang. Oh, that was bad. Okay, that's my bad. Not cool. All right, Basket Legion. We can do Wave Crash. I think we'll outspeed it. Did I just lose because I gave this up? I don't know, actually. Here's Basket Legion coming in. What are you gonna try? Let's just do the Wave Crash. Can I outspeed? EQ, I can take one. Oh my gosh. What does Excadrill have? Excadrill has to have like some sort of Sand Rush ability, which is that's why he's outspeeding me. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that in the sand. Who else do you have left? Rotom Heat. Oh, I forgot that you have Rotom Heat left. This is interesting. I thought we were done. There is the Intimidate. I don't know what you're gonna do, but here's your Earthquake. You have Choice Scarf. Thunderbolt can't KO. Natural Bulk was able to survive that, and here's the EQ. What? You have Levitate? What? I forgot it had Levitate. I'm so bad. All right, GG's. Yep. I played that one terribly. You know, maybe I'm just waking up. I don't... Did I not remember that thing had Levitate? Basque Legion would have destroyed that thing. No, it wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I made some poor mistakes not knowing abilities on some Pokemon over here. Dude, I went down a tier? Oh, dude, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. No, big oof on that one, man. Okay. Interesting. I didn't really get to show off Basculegion, but we're going to today. Okay. I don't know any of these Pokemon here. Glamora, I don't know what that thing does. Charizard is probably the Mega. You got Aegislash over here. Water is going to do well on 1, 2, maybe some Ghost stuff. Last Respects, I can flip turn out. Yeah, let me try Choice Scarf, Basculegion. We're gonna try the exact same team again. I didn't mean to like switch into the Earthquake with Meganium and take so much damage. So that was unfortunate, but we'll be okay. Let's earn it back now. Let's earn it back. We got this. Ah, yeah, man. Glamora, Rock type. Rock Poison. Here's Basculegion. Let me learn what Glamora does. Glamora, Toxic Debris is the ability. If this Pokemon's hit by a physical attack, Toxic Spikes are set. Corrosion, Pokemon can poison or badly poison a Pokemon regardless of typing. Glamora, what are you doing? I don't want to be poisoned. I have to get rid of this thing. So we're going to Wave Crash it. I'm getting rid of it. Base speed is 86, so I think I win this battle. He's not going to expect a Choice Scarf. Or he's going to switch out. Yeah, he's a Rock type, so this is going to be instant KO. I don't want to Flip Turn because I don't want any other Pokemon taking this damage. But we are going to get Toxic Spikes on the... What? No! Focus Sash Glamora? Uh-oh. There's your Toxic Debris. Okay, fascinating. There's one. Get hit by the recoil. What are you doing? Yo, look at all these hazards you're putting up, man. That's not cool. It's okay. We're going to Wave Crash until we're blue in the face. That's pretty smart, actually. Because if you have a Focus Sash, you're going to guaranteed survive on 1 HP. So that means you're going to guarantee get your Toxic Spikes up. Unless someone fakes you out. Which, fake out would have been really cool from Incineroar. And then you could just set up rocks. So now you have all of the hazards out there. To Wave Crash again. I don't know who else wants to take a Wave Crash. But, and you have 2 sets of Toxic Spikes and a Stealth Rock. So that's going to whittle down your opponent pretty fast. Flip Turn would have been cool. In hindsight, here's Aegislash. I don't want to be here for this. What are you going to do? Pokemon, switch out. We're going to do Meganium. I don't want to take 2 hits with Meganium. I'm going to go Incineroar because I know this thing has to be physical. Actually, you can run Aegislash, physical and special. Yeah, you can run physical. No, not really. You're not really going to use special Aegislash. I mean, you could. He's 140 base power in both. Oh, that's gross. Okay, so he's gonna go into shield stance. But I don't want to be in here for shield stance. So I'm gonna go for parting shot. Yeah, he's gonna go for shield stance. That's just, or King's Shield or whatever it's called. Let me see really quick. Oh, withdrawing over it. Well, I have Switch Initiative now. This is great. He's going for Hydreigon. Oh, that's good. Parting shot. See you later. But I'm going to take a lot of damage as soon as I come in. Ooh, this is interesting. I could bring in Basculegion with the Ice Fang. Or I can go Meganium. I can go Meganium, throw out the Dazzling Gleam, expecting the switchback. Weather Ball? I don't know, man. Yeah, this is... You are not going to want to stay in on Meganium. So I'm going to go for it. We're gonna do a big brain play right now. Bet. I'm gonna do the biggest brain play. He does not want to come in here and eat a Dazzling Gleam, so I'm gonna predict that he's going to switch back out into our Aegislash, and I'm just gonna go for the Mega Weather Ball, which is gonna be fire, and it's gonna hit the Aegislash on the way in. Bet. The biggest brain play you've ever seen. Let's see. Come on, hurry up. Don't stream snipe if that's the case. Is that what's happening? What if that's the case? What if someone's watching this right now live and they see what I'm doing? Oh, U-turn. Yes, dude. Watch, watch, watch. Look, 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 look. He's like, you're going to use a Dazzling Gleam. But I'm like, am I, though? So I'm going to roast this guy as soon as he comes in with the Weather Balm. Get roasted. See, this is called the art of prediction. So good. It is an art form. So if he wants to use King Shield to stall me out, go ahead and do it. Whatever, man. Yeah, the only thing I can do is I can do some Dazzling Gleams. That's fine. He won't survive that. Yeah, dude, I nailed him right in there. Like, I saw that a mile away. And see, that's what you have to do sometimes with Pokemon. You have to predict what your opponent's going to do and just knock it out accordingly. Okay, there's your King Shield. I knew he was going to do that because he wants me to eat another poison hit. But at the end of the day, it's not going to matter. You can try it again. I don't think you can get King Shield twice in a row. Is it like Protect? I don't remember. I remember when you use the move Protect and you try it again twice. Oh, he's going to go Shadow Sneak. Yeah, this is going to KO me. I should have been a little bit better. Oh, I got a nice Fang. I'm fine. Even if the poison right now takes me out, I got a super effective Ice Fang that I can knock out with Basculegion, and I'll be fine. I don't need to flip turn. I don't need to do anything else. So let's bring out Basculegion, my fastest. Whenever you have a double down like this, you want to bring in your fastest Pokemon. Yeah, and Hydreigon is typically a special attacker, very fast. But I think my Ice attack is going to be good over here. Hydreigon, let's see. Base 98 speed, so very fast. But not good enough. Here we go. This one's going to be an Ice Fang. I don't know if it's going to attack as much. Dark Pulse. Oh, gosh. I should have seen that. I didn't think he'd be that much faster. Okay, this is kind of scary now. I don't know if I'm going to make this. In hindsight, maybe I should have gone Incineroar. Fake Out. Oh, I think I lose this one, man. Because I didn't... I don't know. I don't know what happens now. Intimidate doesn't matter. We could do the Fake Out. I'm gonna eat the poison damage on Fake Out. Can I eat a hit? I'm just gonna have to go for double Earthquake. Dang, I lost! Ah, so close, man. Dark Pulse hurts. I have to go for double Earthquake, because if I went for the Fake Out... Oh, you have Levitate? I forgot you have Levitate! I don't remember these Pokemon's abilities! Oh, it didn't even matter. Flare Blitz wasn't gonna do anything. He had this in the bag because I lost my Meganium, which was my check to Hydreigon. I should have switched out knowingly. Yeah, I didn't win this one. And there's the flinch. GG's. And the poison spikes, man. I thought I had it. I had a really good prediction, though. I forgot it has Levitate. I should have looked that up. See, like, I'm rusty with Pokemon and their abilities, man. 2 Levitates I missed right now. I'm fallen. I'm fallen. I gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. But see, like, every battle, you don't have to win them all. The great thing about it is like, okay, well now you remember this Pokemon has Levitate, this Pokemon does this. We learned what Glimmora does first turn as a lead, which is wild. Focus Sash Glimmora, you get the full Toxic Spikes up. That is really good. All right, let's take a look over here. We're gonna, obviously the lead is gonna be Rotom Wash. So who's a good Rotom Wash counter? Ninetales setting up screens, Rotom Wash is gonna get Rotom washed with this thing. You're gonna eat that Solar Beam and you're not gonna like it. So I'm gonna start with Meganium. It's weird, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start with Meganium. Rotom Wash has come in. I see a lot of flying types over here, so they can easily switch into my Earthquake. Water is not gonna do much. Basculegion over here. Ice can do some work. I don't have Starmie anymore. I need some ice support. Or maybe, instead of that, maybe we go Ninetales first, Mega Meganium. And then Gengar's really not doing any super effective damage against these guys. There's a lot of steals over here, so we do have some Earthquake. I still want to try this dude out. Incineroar with Fake Out. We're going to try it. We're going to try lead Ninetales over here. Dude, I got to win one today. Yeah, that's like, I got to get some coffee in me. We got to remember. But like, remember, I don't really pay too much attention to 1,000 Pokemon and all their different abilities and all their moves. I'm a casual battler here. So here comes Ninetales. I don't want to be in for this attack. Mold Breaker. If I eat a Steel attack, I'm done. I'm cooked. But he's got Mold Breaker, so that's interesting. Excadrill, 88 base speed. I will outspeed, so I might have to fight it. Because I don't want this to be for naught. He's gonna go for Iron Head. It's gonna take a massive amount of damage, but I have to do it. Massive. Do. It's a 4 times effective hit. He's gonna go for the other one now. Another Iron. I don't want to come in. I don't want to switch a Meganium for this. I can do. I'm gonna eat an Earthquake. I don't want to, but I could do a Flare Blitz and a Parting Shot. This is bad. Maybe I just sacrifice Ninetales and get a free switch in. That's what it has to be right now. I have to sacrifice Ninetales and get a free switch in. Sorry. Break. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, you did that again? Oh, interesting. Is he going to do it again? Because if I rock Aurora Veil right now, he's going to break it. He has no reason not to break. So, that being said, I'm going to bring in Mega Meganium, expecting the extra break. And then I can just go. Okay, so this is it. He has no reason to not use break right now. He's not going to use Iron Head. There we go. Perfect switch. Yeah, took that hit. Okay, let's review his Pokemon over here. I could just go for the Weather Ball right now, which is fine. It's a free switch either way. Let's do it. Let's go Weather Ball. Let's roast this guy. I knew a switch was coming, but it's okay. Oh, this is actually a good switch. It's a wonderful switch, because Weather Ball will do super effective damage, and I should be able to hit KO this thing. If I outspeed it, which I should, because I'm max effort value into speed. And then this is 100 base power Weather Ball, because the ability. Beautiful. Oh, chef's kiss. Yeah, I don't know what he was expecting. Maybe a grass move? I don't know, but Corviknight is gone. So we have some free reign to use our... Here's your Excadrill back. Could go... Breaking the mold. I don't know if I'm faster than this guy. Excadrill is a base 88 speed. Meganium, I might have this in the bag. He did run away. That's not good. Okay, I don't like that. Excadrill's just too strong for me. Can't deal with it. Snow stopped. I gotta get rid of him. I have to use Incineroar right now. I can take one hit from him because I have the Intimidate right now. So let's just do a Fake Out. It's not gonna hurt. Is he gonna switch? Oh, he's keeping that Excadrill. He knows he needs that. And here's a Ghost Rotom. No, Rotom Wash has the Levitate. Oh, this is bad. I don't win this one. He's got really good Pokemon. These are all like meta Pokemon, and I just don't have counters for them. I can try Flare Blitz until I'm blue in the face, but I'm just gonna get owned by it. Parting Shot's not gonna do much. Hydro Pump, I'm done. Okay, this is just this is an entire loss. I lost everything, man, but we learned. I don't have Rotom Wash, and Ninetales is here. Yeah, we're gonna concede. And save face. Dude, I need Rotom Wash, I need Excadrill. These are all really good Pokemon, and I don't necessarily have good counters for them. Setting up screens, and he broke the screens right off the bat? It was wild. I'm getting destroyed here. Oh my gosh, man. All right, well, you know, maybe we need to spend our VP on some tickets to get some better Pokemon, but Basculegion was cool on paper. We were able to use them a little bit, but not so much. That's okay. You know what? Pokemon is all about learning. You can't win them all, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll get back into it. Let's get some more Pokemon, shall we? All right. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Dude, I'm getting destroyed here. Dang, man. Yeah, that was really tough. That was really tough for me. I know I have a good basis of competitive Pokemon battling, but like I know that there's some really good Pokemon like Rotom Wash that's just so good. Trick Scarf Rotom Wash is just amazing. Love that, dude. Like I need one. Give me Rotom Wash like right now. I'll take him. I'll take him right now. So it was really good. I do like learning, and I don't mind losing. You learn something new every time. Excadrill with Brick Break? You're crazy. Excadrill with Brick Break is wild to see. But hey, man, we learned some new stuff. I'll keep on using Excadrill, or sorry, I'll use Basculegion. He seems like a late game sweeper. So I need to learn how to utilize him as a late game sweeper. Like start off with Flip Turn, get out of here, get that that priority, switch into someone a little bit more bulky, someone you may want to be able to take a hit. I don't know, a ghost type with a dark move. Yeah, maybe we go bulky Incineroar. I don't know. I don't know what's good synergy against those guys, but we're figuring it out, man. Hey, what's going on? What's happening? Hello, welcome. Welcome to all of you guys that are here. Watch me get destroyed in competitive Pokemon. Yo, what's up? 87? What's happening? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Yo, Wicked Panda in the house. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. All of you guys. Don't forget about the mystery gift for a Machamp. Yeah, we could do that soon. I don't really need Machamp right now. But thank you. I need more VP in the game. The game is good. Thanks, Joseph. Yeah, you get a free Machamp. I don't know where the mystery gift is. You just spell champions with the 1? I don't know where this... Oh, mystery gift. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, friends. We're back with more Pokemon Champions. Let's do this. Oh, man. After the crushing defeat, we're going to go over here to mystery gifts and enter a code below. We're going to click in... We're going to type in champions. P-I... with the 1. I think it's O-N. It's champion? I don't know if it's with an S. Yeah, there we go. Mystery gift has been found for this code. Your gift will be sent to your mailbox. So that's cool. All you have to do is do that, and then you get yourself a brand new Machamp. But how good is Machamp in the game? Mega Machamp? Do we even see that in competitive meta? I don't know. All right, it's time to recruit. I've got more recruit tickets, so we just gotta burn them right now. Pokemon that I'm looking for, I would love Rotom Wash. He's so good. What do I got? Give me Rotom Wash. Give me... Excadrill's amazing with Tyranitar. I would love that kind of support running a sand team. Sneasler. Oh, yeah, man. Ooh, Sneasler's good. Okay, look at. We got Appleton. I got a Camerupt, Bastiodon, Samurott, Incineroar the Teeny. Nah, I'm good without that. Runerigus. Sneasler is very strong. Slowking for some... Oh, what is Chilly Reception? An Orthworm? Yeah, you can go some, like, Trick Room stuff. I'm gonna go with Sneasler. I've been wanting to use Sneasler for a while. It's really good. We're just gonna do that. Sneasler's great. I might build Sneasler right now. I've got some VP for it. Let's do it. Let's build a Sneasler. He is, like, he's so fast and frail. He's just good. Man... Sneasler over here is fighting poison. So yeah, he's pretty great. You can rock max speed, max attack. Let's see how we can train him, right? And we'll maybe run him in our battles today. Too strong, Sneasler. All right, let's see. Choice Scarf Sneasler is phenomenal for revenge KOing. He can also do that work. Close combat. Oh, he can run U-turn? Oh, let's take a look. He can run U-turn right off the bat, in case it's not a good matchup. So, let's see. Let's take a look at his support moves. Let's do this. I think I have some... Is that right? Classification? Oh, no. We're gonna look at status. I don't think he has any... He's got Taunt. What's Switcheroo? Swap your held items. I don't really think that he can take a hit. Sneasler's good, but is very fragile. 60 defense, 80 special defense is not good. So, what's coaching? Nah. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Let's go take a look at physical attacks. Fake Out is interesting. Close combat is gigantic. That's some big damage. Brick Break looks interesting. Breaks of Aurora Veil. You don't get close combat. Oh, you do get close combat. Yeah, you're gonna close combat someone and just, like, proceed to sweep them if they can't handle close combat. I like that a lot. We're gonna go Dire Claw. We're gonna go close combat. I like U-turn. What else do I like? If there's a Psychic Pokemon coming over here, using Night Slash would be pretty cool, but we don't often see Psychic Pokemon on the field. That's not really a thing. Let's look at other physical moves we can use. What's Throat Chop? I don't think I need that. Night Slash. Choice Scarf Poison is interesting. U-turn, close combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out. We could do Fake Out U-turn. That's a pretty good idea. Because there's a lot of Pokemon with, like, Choice Scarfs over here, man. Okay, so we're gonna go Fake Out. Close combat, Dire Claw, Poison Touch is a good one. What's the ability that I want over here? Poison Touch is good. Doubles the speed stat when the held item is consumed or lost. Wow. Causes Pokemon to expend one more PP against the other Pokemon. Yeah, Poison Touch is fine. And then we want to go max speed because, like, we're just gonna go frail, dude. So we're gonna get rid of the special defense that it naturally had. We're gonna go max speed, and then a little bit more in, yeah, I guess a little bit more in special defense. We can go Jolly Nature as well to make sure that we go very, very fast. 189 speed, no one's beating that unless you have a Choice Scarf. 189 is phenomenal for a speed stat. Yeah. That's like, you are going to destroy everyone. So I love to see that. Let's commence the training. I'll spend 1,000 on it. We'll try a Sneasler. We'll try, like, we're mixing up our teams so much. I don't mind doing an episode based on Sneasler. So I also need an item for Sneasler. I don't quite know what we're going to give Sneasler over here. A Citrus Berry. We can give it a Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf Sneasler. Or we can actually go Focus Sash Sneasler because he's very frail. Oh, that's so smart. There we go. Okay. I think I'm cooking here. Lead Sneasler, just fake out, close combat, U-turn out if it's a bad matchup. Switch into something bulky like maybe Dragonite, maybe Meganium. Special defense. Yeah, we're pretty frail. I mean, this is all like glass cannon Pokemon here, so we'll see if hyper offensive works. We'll see. Unless I go against some toxic staller again. All right, come on, Ultra Ball tier, let's go. Focus Sash Sneasler lead is a crazy idea on paper. It's crazy on paper. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, see, going through and playing like the original Pokemon games like Red and Blue, you know, there wasn't abilities, there wasn't natures or anything like that. But now it's just like Gen 1 was like checkers, and now where we're at right now is like 4D chess with all the pieces that do this, that, and the other, and yeah, we'll see. Okay, Sneasler over here, what do I have against Gengar? I can U-turn out against Gengar. Ooh, this is not a good one. I need some fire. Yeah, this, ooh, okay. I got some things I'm gonna cook here. But Sneasler can do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go Sneasler. I'm gonna go Meganium. We're gonna go Incineroar. We're gonna give it a shot. If it's Sneasler first, I gotta U-turn out into someone that can handle those other threats. Hoping that Incineroar can naturally take a hit. Here's Birdkeeper versus Dragon Tamer. Glamora! We've seen this before. We've seen lead Glamora. I'm gonna break the Focus Sash, but by breaking the Focus Sash, I can actually U-turn out into someone. It's gonna set up rocks. It's a poison rock type. It doesn't have levitate, sorry. Poison rock. I'm thinking if I U-turn, it'll break the sash. Poison rock. I got 14 seconds to figure this out. Meganium, what do you do? That's not a good matchup. I may have to sacrifice this thing. I'm gonna U-turn. I have to. Break the sash. I don't like that at all, though. Every time you hit it, you're gonna get that poison on there. So I'm just gonna go for Incineroar right now. He could be... I don't think he's gonna use like a rock move. But we're learning. He's probably gonna set up Stealth Rocks like we've seen before. Intimidate in case he's a physical. He's not a physical. Oh, come on. Not good. That's my only guy. Okay. I'm glad that I took it. Took it like a champ, but it's a 2-hit KO. Do it. Dude, outsped? How fast is Glamora? Ugh, is that a Choice Scarf? I don't know, man. Glamora's 86 base speed. You're going for that move? It has to be Choice Scarf. He's going for the ground attack. I'm gonna eat that hit. This is bad. This is all I got right now. I'm gonna get poisoned. Dude, Glamora is taking me out. All right, no worries, no worries. It has to be a Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf lead. Looking at his Pokemon right now, Glamora is a poison. I'm gonna go for Ancient Power, expecting a Dragonite coming in. I don't know. maybe he's just faster than I'm used to. I don't know. I don't really have much. No, I'm done. Okay, GG's. Dude, this guy... dude, Glamora was a counter for my entire team. I just couldn't do anything about it. Guys, I'm on a losing streak. I'm on a losing streak over here. Sneasler's back with nothing to show for. This is all because of you, Sneasler. You didn't finish the job. How are you getting Quick Claw? Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, man. You know, realistically, I could have just done close combat. I could have just done close combat and KO'd this thing instead of switching out. Why was I afraid of it? Look, I could have done that. That's my mistake. I don't know Sneasler. I don't know Sneasler well enough that I'm not confident in Sneasler's skills, but I should have been because I could have just close combated. Well, Sneasler, it's all you, buddy. And see, that's what I'm learning right now. It's a brand new Pokemon. You don't quite know how strong it is compared to everyone else. I just got intimidated based on this thing, and I thought it was fast, but it wasn't using that. Here's Dragonite the Treasure Hunter. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what he's gonna do. I can't fake out. Well, it's Dire Claw, but he's got like Earthquake or something crazy. Yeah, okay. GG's. Here's, oh wow. Oh, I have a Focus Sash, that's right. Close combat would have been cool. Dude, my Meganium would have knocked this thing out. I'm so upset. Oh, you got the extreme speed. That's very nice. Okay, cool. Didn't matter. All right, GG's. That was foolish of me to like switch around instead of just sacrificing Sneasler. Okay, so I made some choices, but I have to be better at that. And that's cool. It's fine. We're learning about Lead Glamora. We're okay. We're fine. We're learning. Dude, Ultra's not messing around, man. My little free-to-play team over here, it's not... I don't think I'm at quite the disadvantage. The only thing I'm at a disadvantage of is people being able to customize their team based on what they know and what they have when it comes to 3v3 singles. So that's the only disadvantage I'm at. Right now, I'm just like, all right, throwing something in, seeing if it works. We're going to learn it. So... that's what I need to figure out. I need to learn my Sneasler. He's got 130 base power. A close combat from that thing is gonna be wild. Wild damage. All right, let's go, man. That's right. Sometimes you gotta lose some points to win some. Okay, who's gonna eat my fighting type stuff? Okay, water. Ooh. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna keep on using Sneasler until we're not. So Sneasler right off the bat looks great. Poison doesn't really knock out anyone. We do need Dragonite coverage. We have Mega Charizard, might be Mega Charizard Y. I'm gonna bring in you. Incineroar is also really good, but I don't like Tyranitar. And Basculegion is a good Revenge KO. Fire. I do have fire. Okay, let's try this. We're really not using Dragonite anymore. So we've got fast sweepers over here. No bulky Pokemon on the team at all to take hits. It's literally the one-hit KO meta right now, and I'm trying it. But not like one-hit KO guillotine. I knew you'd come out, dude. Good luck. You don't want to be in here. You don't want to be in here. Okay, I could do a couple things over here. We could fake out. Wait, he doesn't have... Is he gonna switch? Yeah, you don't want to be in here. That's what's also good about fake out, I didn't realize, is fake out is like, okay, you can actually test to see if they're switching out their Pokemon. Because switches go first. Fake out is like +3 priority. It's not like you can hit them before leaving like the move Pursuit does. So he's thinking like, who am I gonna switch in to take a close combat? Exactly. So fake out's good. If it's Dragonite, it's Scissor. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't think you want to be in here, Pokemon. Basculegion. I need Sneasler for Tyranitar. That's 100%. If I U-turn into Meganium, what am I going to eat? A Bug-type move? What's he going to use? A Bullet Punch? A Swords Dance? I'm going to outspeed him, so I'm going to go for it. We're going to go for a U-turn right now. I'm going to switch right out. We're going to preserve our Sneasler. He's going for Mega Scissors. Not good. Oh, he could have Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch for sure. I can survive a bullet. No, I don't think I can survive a Bullet Punch with my Mega Meganium. Not after I take this one hit. Yeah, we're gonna go for this guy. And maybe we do a Wave Crash or something. And then we're gonna give Meganium a free switch in. What's it gonna do? Oh, Swords Dance up? Oh, Swords Dance Bullet Punch? Yeah, we're cooked. Wave Crash. He does another Swords Dance? What's he doing? Knockoff? What are you knocking off? Ow! Oh, I love Scissor and Knockoff. It's cool, you can knock it off. Alright, here we go. Here's Sneasler. I need you alive still. I could do a Fake Out to do a little bit more damage. He's gonna go for the Bullet Punch. But Fake Out does a little bit more damage. I do have the Focus Sash available, so if he does end up using Bullet Punch, I'm gonna survive on 1 HP. And then I could proceed to potentially use Close Combat. On his entire team. That's fair. I have a Focus Sash. So whoever wants to eat this next Close Combat... And he's not going to bring in Tyranitar. Because he knows that Tyranitar is going to get absorbed by the Close Combat. So he's going to bring in his third. It's a non-Mega. Who could it be, man? It's like we're playing 4D chess over here. Who wants to eat the Close Combat? He's thinking long and hard about this. Okay. So since they're thinking long and hard, Blastoise can eat a Close Combat. Or we do a U-turn. Maybe it's going to go for Ice Beam, expecting the Meganium. Does it know I have Meganium? Oh, he could use Aqua Jet. Oh, that's... Oh, he didn't use Aqua Jet. Cool. So I just need to do a little bit of chip damage over here, and then we win. All right, this is the win that I've been needing, man. Whirlpool? What are you doing? What the heck is Whirlpool? What are you trying? What are you cooking, man? I don't know what this is. Whirlpool on a Blastoise? Someone elaborate. So with Mega Meganium's ability, you just automatically have permanent Sun out. And so that means that you can fire off your Solar Beams 1 turn. You can fire off 100 base power Weather Balls for fire damage in 1 turn. If you really wanted to go bulky, you could use Synthesis and just heal up. Yeah, I think he's going to concede, because there's no way you're going to survive this. And then you got Tyranitar, who doesn't have access to priority, who's going to eat a Close Combat. Yo, let's blast him into tomorrow. Mega Soul. Boom. See ya, dude. An interesting... I mean, honestly, Whirlpool might have something to do with something. I don't quite know Whirlpool on a Blastoise. But that was a forfeit. Okay. See, okay, so now I've woken up. Friends, I've woken up. I've woken up, and I'm like, okay, I need to understand Sneasler. We need to understand Sneasler and what it does. It's fast and frail. It can take a hit, provided there's not, like, priority involved. But it can do some work. It can do some work. So that's a win. We're going to take it under our belt. We got another person coming over here. Let's do it. So that was good. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. All right, let's take a look. Lopunny. Okay, how am I going to deal with this with Sneasler? Lopunny I can knock out. I can't take on the dragon. I can take on Basculegion. I can take on you. I can take on you. I cannot take on that. So here we go. This is fine. Sneasler is going to do work right now. Who's going to take on the fire type? Basculegion can. I do have some ice thing that I could do over there, but again, that's not a good Dragapult. I need a Dragapult counter. A hard Dragapult counter, because that guy destroys me. Dragonite might do it. No, I need some fire types. I gotta go Mega Meganium. Dragapult counter, I could probably use... Dragapult doesn't... I don't know. Who am I gonna use against Dragapult? I might try... Ooh, getting the screens up. I might try getting the screens up. Let's try it. Don't know about this one. Basculegion would be real cool against some of these guys, but not a lot of them. All right, we're going to try putting some screens up. Screens are good for bulkiness. We can set up behind screens, or we can just tank hits and then proceed to attack. So there's no setup on my team right now, so we're going to see what we can do. Delphox against... Oh, this is not good. It's a Psychic Pokemon. But it's Sneasler. Well, let's fake it out. It's pretty frail. He's probably going to go for a Psychic move. I don't know what Delphox does, to be honest. I need to look that up. Delphox. What did you do? Oh, you switched out to Dragapult to get that? Oh my gosh. See, like, I needed the hard Dragapult counter. Yeah, Dragapult. Delphox is fast. Who's faster? Dragapult? Dragapult. Let me see. Dragapult is 142 base speed. I'm going to eat a hit. Not good. Alright, it's fine. It's a free switch in. Delphox. I gotta go. In case it has a Focus Sash. Dragon Darts? What is that? Oh, it breaks through Focus Sash! How many Dragon Darts? Should have hard switched. Should have hard switched over here. Okay, let's take a look. Dragon Darts is a Dragon type move. Delphox could come in. If we get Ninetales up, I can get a free Aurora Veil. He's going to use a fire type move. I don't want to take it on Meganium. Freeze Dry is not going to do anything against it. I need to switch into Meganium right now. Dragon Darts was crazy to see. Alright, this is fine. I don't know what you're going to end up doing, but I'm getting out of here. Okay, so let's see. Dragapult against a Mega Meganium. He could switch out, and then I could predict another Pokemon coming in and using Ancient Power. I'm going to predict Delphox coming back in. We're going Ancient Power. Dude, I need Dragapult. He's so fast. Here we go. Watch, watch, watch. Here's Delphox. Yep. Predicted that. And you're going to come in and get hit by this Rock-type attack. But I don't think I can survive. I don't think I could survive a fire attack from this thing. That's not a 2-hit KO even. Oh, cool. I don't want to switch now. I'll survive one. And Delphox is fast, don't get me wrong. Like, it's going to outspeed me, and it's going to use, like, Fire Blast or Mystical Fire or something. I think I can survive it because I got the boost from Ancient Power. So I'm going to stay in, and since I have the boost from Ancient Power, I should be able to KO this Delphox because I've only done 49% with min-max damage, and I got the boost from Ancient Power. It boosts all my stats +1. It's like a 10% chance of hitting, which is crazy to think about. So he's thinking long and hard about, like, who he wants to switch in to take the Ancient Power, which is fine. He could bring in Dragapult, but he's running out of options right now. Oh, I did get a plus speed, didn't I? Oh, you're going Mega Delphox? Uh-oh. I forgot this thing existed. What the heck is a Mega Delphox? Oh, gosh. I don't think I win this battle. Oh, I do because of speed, maybe? Oh, dude, the Ancient Power boost was wild. I forgot that Mega Delphox existed. I mean, that's just a Legend ZA new Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, so King Gambit's here. This is easy mode for me because we're going to drop a 100 base power Weather Ball on him. He can go for the... Oh, he didn't go for Sneak Attack or whatever it is. Shadow Sneak. Dude, that prediction, I'm telling you right now, the prediction that Delphox was coming back in and then using the Ancient Power on it, beautiful. Beautiful. We're back, baby. We are back. We are absolutely back, man. See, now I'm using my full brain, not just my wake-up brain. See how we did that, though? Like, we're like, okay, we analyze it. We analyze what team they have, what are their options at their disposal, and then what would you do if you were in their situation, and you have to predict what they're gonna do. So you gotta take some risks sometimes, and that's really cool to me. All right, man. Ancient Power boost was huge because it gave me the speed boost and the ability to survive maybe one hit off of that. So did that matter? I would say 75% chance, yeah, it did matter. Because could I have survived a Mega Delphox's fire attack? I don't know. I don't know if I could have. And then what would I have done in retaliation? No idea. No idea, but that was cool. Hey, we're back, baby. All right, and Sneasler did some work, so I like that Pokemon. We're going to keep on rocking with him, so we'll see from there. All right, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Way to go, way to go. Dude, Sneasler, if you preserve Sneasler, and that's really what it's got to be. I got to preserve Sneasler. It's like a hit and run. Really cool Pokemon. What do we think about Sneasler? I don't know if we're going to go into doubles yet. I might go into doubles when I get enough Pokemon. I don't have doubles-based Pokemon. So I would need like a T-Tar. I need like a Hawlucha. We need to really redo some of our Pokemon for specifically doubles. But let's get to Master in singles, and then we'll see where we go. But it's fun, man. It's fun, man. Like, we can see the concept of, you know, my thought processes as I'm doing this. Like, legit, I thought someone was stream sniping me when I was when I was calling out my predictions. I swear someone was doing that. The concept of stream sniping is like watching on Twitch when there's like zero latency, get matched up, and then you can see what moves your opponent's doing and then like counter them. I think it's a possibility. I don't have any latency added on Twitch, so that would probably behoove me to do so. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas, folks. It's funny, man. It's funny. Anyway. Yeah, let's, I really don't have any doubles Pokemon. Like, you gotta get some, like, Drizzle, Pelipper. You gotta get Pelipper to set up the rain for your partner over here. You gotta fake out the Pokemon. You gotta put Protect on every other Pokemon. Like, I'm familiar with the concepts, but I'm not here for it right now. I like singles because 6v6 singles is that's my bread and butter from when I used to play competitive Pokemon in like Gen 3, 4, or 5. But yeah, that's it. There's no 6v6 on any of this stuff. There's a lot. I mean, it's not rock, paper, scissors anymore. It's like rock, paper, scissors, machete, gun, katana, scimitar, scythe, and they all have their own resistances and all that other stuff. So it's difficult to learn, but have fun. Doesn't matter. It's a free game. All right, guys, welcome back. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Champions. Let's recruit a brand new Pokemon and see if we got someone new that we can utilize on our team. I don't know. I'm hoping that we can get one. Really hoping so. Okay, here we go. Recruiting Pokemon. Hi, Kit. Good to see you. Let's do this. I'm almost out of those tickets, so I really have to start thinking about who I'm gonna bring in. Pangoro. Mimikyu's great. I love Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu's awesome. I don't really need Arcanine from Hisui. I don't need Komo-o. I don't need Ampharos. We could do Mimikyu. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. He's pretty good. I think he got nerfed, though. His ability, Disguise, got nerfed, from what I remember. It used to be really good. It used to take any hit. It says, when the Pokemon is in its disguised form, and would take damage from a move, it loses 1/8 of its max HP instead of taking the damage, then changes into busted form. So, usually, you wouldn't take any damage, you'd just be a free busted form. So, I like Mimikyu. I think it's cute. Yeah, let's do a little Mimikyu. Permanent recruitment. Welcome to the team. Should we build it? Should we build Mimikyu? I think Mimikyu does really well with Play Rough, Swords Dance, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, something like that, like a setup. It would need setup support for sure, but let's give it a shot. Mimikyu. Mimikyu has the same stats as its busted form. Swords Dance, Shadow Claw. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's kind of what it does. I don't think it does anything different than what I explained, but we'll train it. I've got a little bit to get it trained. It's usually speed, yeah, so that you can sweep. So we're gonna go no defense. Let's get rid of defense because we're gonna go Glass Cannon again. We're gonna go speed again. We might as well dump the rest into special defense. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then we're gonna go with the Jolly Nature because we need it to be attacking, and we need it to be going fast too. So we're not gonna use its special attack stat. Let's go Jolly. Play Rough is interesting. Swords Dance is usually the go-to. Let's see. Yeah, Swords Dance is good. Swords Dance, you got Shadow Claw, right? Like some Shadow Claw stuff over here. Pretty cool. Shadow Claw. Swords Dance, Shadow Claw. What else can we use? I like Shadow Sneak. That's priority. So you can, like, priority destroy some peeps over here. Okay, that's really good. And the ability of Disguise, that's the only thing I have. So we're going to spend about 1,400 to get a Mimikyu going. And let's see if we can... Yeah, hold on a second. I want Swords Dance first. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. All right, let's try to see if we can use Mimikyu. Who's a good teammate for Mimikyu? Mimikyu doesn't like dark types, doesn't like poison, and doesn't like steel types. And other ghosts. So... Incineroar? I mean, I really want to set up the Aurora Veil with Ninetales, then bring in Mimikyu to sweep, which is pretty good. We might be able to do that. I think the only item that I could use with Mimikyu right now in the current item set is Citrus Berry. I don't really have anything else. We're not going to use a Scarf. We're not going to use that. What other items? Who are we not using? Basculegion is cool. Like, using Scarf, Basculegion is great. I'm not using Dragonite. I'm really not. So it's kind of a dud on the team. Oh, but then that kind of, like, leaves the team to know which Mega's coming out and which Pokemon to bring out for it. So if you look at my team as a snapshot right now, you're going to see that Mega Meganium is going to be the only Mega available. So I don't necessarily want to swap out that. Maybe Basculegion we swap out for a little bit. That frees up our Choice Scarf. Ninetales is good. Maybe we do Leftovers. Leftovers is not that great with this Pokemon right here, because I don't have good defenses to really take on Leftovers. Let me see. Give an item to hold. What do I have? White Herb. Lowered stats. Oh, that's kind of cool. Focus Band. No. Leftovers Lumberry. Nah, I'm not going to use any of that. I mean, we're just going to do it, I guess. Leftovers is fine. I don't really have any Protect or anything like that, so... Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to try out Mimikyu. Yeah, so people would look at my team and see... Oh man, that's like next level if you think about it. If you had all Mega-enabled Pokemon, but not with their Mega Stones, and you're like, alright, cool, we're going to do this, then no one's going to be able to predict what Mega you're bringing into battle. Right? That's interesting. Well, let's see if we can bring Mimikyu in here and do some work. It depends on whatever team is available. If they're weak against Ghost-type attacks, or if they're weak against Fairy types, then we can do some damage, but I can't predict whether or not there's going to be that Pokemon that Mimikyu does well against. Let's see. Okay, Mimikyu can knock out that one. Let me take a look. Mimikyu, Fairy. 1, 2, 3... 3 Pokemon can do work. Do we have a Mega? Sneasler is coming out too. There's no Mega. Does Chestnut have a Mega? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I want to use it. Mimikyu. Mimikyu can do some work. Play rough. I want to bring Bright Powder out. But I also want to bring Incineroar because there's a lot of physical attackers here. I don't know what Furfrou does, like, at all. I like Focus Sash Sneasler. I like Mimikyu, and I like Mega Meganium. I also like Dragonite, but Mega Meganium is going to do a lot more elemental damage. Let's try it out. Sneasler for the win. I don't know what Furfrou does. I'm afraid. Furfrou? Furfrou. Fur coat. Its defense is doubled. Oh, gosh. Okay, defense is doubled. Great. Watch out. He's got some shiny Pokemon over here. It looks like all those Pokemon are shiny. Maybe he just brought them from, like, Legends Arceus? Alright, Ip Man. Do the work. Golden Snitch. Oh. Bring it on, Golden Snitch. Not switching out. Very frail. What's Golden Snitch gonna do? Golden Snitch. I don't know what to do in this aspect. I don't know if I'm faster. I don't want to run away. Mimikyu can come in. Not do much, to be honest. Okay, I need to look this thing in the face and, like, start close combating. That was probably not the best move because now my defense falls. But I have a Focus Sash. Yeah, I don't need this right now. Okay, so looking at his Pokemon, he could bring in a Ghost type to take the predicted attack. I don't want to. What did he do? A poison type attack? Hold on. Poison type attack. That's not good. I don't think he wants to... I gotta weigh my options here. I gotta get rid of it. Will you turn on the next turn? Okay, good. Perfect. That's right. Okay, so I'm over-predicting. I don't want to necessarily over-predict, because, like, had I known if he brought in Aegislash or something like that... I love this Pokemon. Oh, who's faster? He's gonna go for Aqua Jet. That's very fast. I could potentially take that. He's got an Ice move as well. I could do a Solar Beam. I don't want to take more damage than I have to with this guy. Aqua Jet is gonna hurt a lot. Play Rough, Shadow Claw. He's got Dark-type moves. I don't think I can do that. Do I want to sacrifice Mimikyu for the Aqua Jet? Or do we go for this? I know the Aqua Jet's coming. Yeah, I have to. Sorry, Meganium. I don't think I can outspeed that thing. I don't know, actually. He's probably going to go Mega. Ah. Oh, good. That's cool. Protect. Oh, because you're getting speed boost. I got it. Okay, let's look at his team right now. Let's look at his team comp. Dazzling. I don't know if he wants to stay in. I don't know who wants to stay in and eat this, to be honest. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to stay in, but someone's going to eat a free... Hit the fan! I like these nicknames. That's Rotom Fan. Rotom Fan, what does he do? Flying Electric. Flying Electric would Levitate. That's a lot of damage. We could min-max it, to be honest. We could get min-max damage on it, or we can go for the Ancient Power. He's going to hit us with something strong. Remembering what his Pokemon are right now, he revealed all of them. He has his Sharpedo. Sharpedo will lose against Sneasler base. I have to look that up. Sneasler. What's his name? Sharpedo. Yeah, Sharpedo. He's going to outspeed me. There's nothing I could do about it. So here we go. I'm just going to go for the Ancient Power. And I outsped the fan. Hopefully get the boost. No, I did not get the 10% chance to boost all the stats. Okay, so he just sacrificed his fan. Right now, he's bringing out his Sharpedo. He's going to use Protect, inevitably. So, I mean, that really doesn't matter because he loses. There's your Crunch. He's not a Mega Sharpedo? Alright, well, GG's. That was a cool win. We didn't get to see Mimikyu come out, but that's okay. I was ready for it. We played Sneasler really well. Yeah, you don't really want to go up against the Focus Sash Sneasler at the beginning. And keeping Fake Out is so smart, because what happens if his Sneasler was a Focus Sash variant? And I was just able to break the Focus Sash with Fake Out, and then just proceeded to sweep with Close Combat. What if that was the case? Dude, wild over here. Wild with that. All right, let's see if we can get Mimikyu some screen time today. But, yeah, there's just base stats that I don't know. There's just base stats you don't know, and that's the hard thing, is you don't quite know the base stats for all these Pokemon. Here's Glamora lead again. I just got to get this thing out of here. Fake it out. Destroy it. Okay, and then we got a Charizard that I could destroy with Meganium if I'm lucky. I've got to... I need some fire support. Fire and Earthquake. Hippowdon? I don't like Hippowdon. He's a ground type, so maybe... Yeah, I'll be fine. Mimikyu, I don't foresee Mimikyu doing any work over here. Mimikyu's good against 1, potentially 2. Two Pokemon. He's sitting out. I'm gonna bring Meganium. I would love fire support. No, I don't really need fire support. Ninetales is good, but there's a steel type using that steel Iron Head, which is gonna hurt a lot. But who knows? We might be able to do this work. Hydreigon. Yeah, let's bring in Ninetales. Okay, this is good. Here's what I'm thinking. Glamora is gonna come out first. It's gonna be lead Glamora or lead Hippowdon. And I don't want to be in here against lead Hippowdon. He's just so bulky. Yeah, this is a tough one. Oh, lead Charizard. Okay, that's different. You don't see that often. Could be Charizard Y or Charizard X. We're not going to find out until I fake it out, so let's do this. Mega first turn. Who did I bring to combat a Mega Charizard? Meganium to maybe take a hit? I don't know. I got to get those screens up. Yeah, this is rough. He's debating whether or not to stay in or do a move. I don't know. Charizard Y. If I get a Meganium over here to do some work, I can get that rock type attack, but I don't think I survive. Good fake out for 20 damage. 20%. Let's do the... Yeah, because look at my Pokemon right now. I have Ninetales. Ninetales is going to get roasted, and so is Meganium. I need to stay in and knock this thing out. So we're going to use Dire Claw, and hopefully not get the burn from whatever he's going to try. And I'm going to have to sacrifice Sneasler. Flame Charge was smart. But it's not... Oh, yeah, you're gonna get the speed raise. Are you really gonna KO me? Oh, gosh. Overheat with the speed raise. I think I got swept, friends. Maybe not. Maybe actually not. He did overheat. So if I bring in Ninetales, change the weather... He's dependent on that weather boost, by the way. So let me change the weather. Let's actually do an Aurora Veil. He's got that speed boost, which is really smart. Otherwise, I would have had him. Oh, he can easily bring in the weather again. Here's Aegislash. Not good. Don't like this. Not a good one. Not a good one. Okay, so what do you got? I might stay in. Because he's going to go for an Iron Head, and then I'm going to get a free switch afterwards. Because he's got to go back to his shield stance. This isn't good. I don't want to take an Iron move. No, I guess I'm just going to switch. I'm going to switch him Meganium. If he goes for Iron Head, it's fine. Charizard Y? Charizard Y has 100 base speed. What the heck is that? Poltergeist? What the heck is that move? I actually could not tell you. I don't know what to do. I don't know against this team. Aegislash is just too good. I don't have one. I knew it! Oh, Hydreigon is not bad. He might be Scarf Hydreigon. Watch out for that Weather Ball, man. Scarf Hydreigon is deadly. I was not about to use Dazzling Gleam. It's probably Choice Scarf. I mean, if not, it's faster by nature. What the heck was Poltergeist? Strong. I don't know what that move is. Yeah, that must be a new move. I gotta go take a look at that. A Poltergeist move? Like he uses the Mega Stone against them? Dude, I need Aegislash like yesterday. Here's Charizard. Drought Charizard? How many more turns of Aurora Veil do I have? I have 1. Oh my gosh, man, I'm gonna get roasted. Because I can't do anything against Charizard if I get roasted by Meganium. He's gonna use his Flame... I gotta do some work. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Oh gosh. I'm done. Yeah, I don't think I win this one. Charizard Y is just very effective. I don't have a counter for Charizard Y in the sun. Like, I need a dedicated Rock Slide. Something. I don't think I win this one at all. Yeah, I don't think I win this one at all. I could do the free Nasty Plot. I don't know, I get the Aurora. He's gonna switch out to Aegislash. Okay, so this is fine. If I had Aegislash, man, it'd be a different game. We'd be playing a different game right now. I need to keep on, like, farming for one. I just seem to lose to it every time. And Iron Head is 4 times super effective, so, like, I lose. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. But this person did a really good job of switching around the Charizard Y. I don't have the Charizard Y. Maybe I should start. Stance change. Poltergeist? What is that move? I don't know. He's gonna do his King Shield. And I'm not faster than Charizard Y either. Yeah, I don't have another move to do against this thing. Freeze Dry doesn't like freeze. Moonblast is just as strong as I can go. It's like a +4, but... Yeah, I gotta quit. Alright, I'm out. GG's. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Like, I can't do anything. Aegislash, man. I need counters. I need counters for Aegislash. I'm noticing. Who beats Aegislash? It's just, I don't have the knowledge of it, man. Alright, dude, I gotta go farm some more Pokemon. If you can't beat him, join him, you know? Like, I need an Aegislash. I think Swords Dance Incineroar probably beats Aegislash. I don't know, man. Hey, it's okay, dude. Don't hang your head. You're fine. We got this. We're learning. Mega Charizard Y is a threat, though. Like, getting that sun up is crazy. Alright, we got some quick coupons. Oh, good. We need quick coupons. Give me something. Let me recruit some. I need that free Aegislash, thank you very much. I don't have a lot more quick coupons. Like, we're pretty much done after like 3 or more of these. Then we have to patiently wait. Still no Aegislash. I don't need... Oh, I mean, I like Toxapex. That's one of those, if you can't beat them, join them, as far as like setting up a whole bunch of nonsense on the field. Like, that's good. I don't mind him. I would have to build him and like build a Pokemon team around him. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Mega Victreebel is also a thing. Don't really need another grass type with Meganium out there. Rampardos, Toxicroak, Bellibolt, nah, Fan or Castform. I'll take this because I've seen how ruthless this Pokemon is. He's ruthless, man. I'll take him. I just gotta build him. So what is his name? Toxapex? We'll build him next episode. We'll build a Toxapex and a team around that. So I'm gonna need, yeah, anti-electric. Need some ground types. I don't have a lot of ground types, man. Maybe we just recruit again. Let's see who we have. I have like 0 ground types in my box right now. I want Excadrill. That would be awesome. Cute. Hydreigon is cool. I don't want Rotom Fridge. Typhlosion Ghost? I don't know, man. Tauros. Oranguru is pretty cool for like doubles. We can rock with Oranguru. Because like he does like Instruct or something like that. He also does Taunt. He does some crazy stuff, Oranguru, I remember. I don't need any of these Pokemon. I'll rent this guy. I'll rent him for a week, but he's not who I'm looking for, man. I'm not looking for this dude. Let me burn some more. And I'm almost out. Like, I am out of these free currencies they front load you with. I'm just gonna have to wait. And you can't save scum your... Oh, is that a shiny? No, it's like a rare. Alright, is it a rare? Oh, Vaporeon, my favorite Pokemon. Sandaconda. Like, as much as I love Vaporeon, it's just not a good... It's not a good competitive Pokemon at all. Yeah, I'm not understanding why did that shine like that? It's not a shiny, right? There's no shinies here. Yeah, I know. Chimecho, Torterra. I'm not gonna need any of these Pokemon. Sandaconda, Watchog, Infernape's strong. Yeah, Infernape's like frail and strong. I mean, maybe. Dude, I don't know, man. I already have Meowscarada. I don't need any of these guys. Alright, we'll just rent. We'll rent him. I don't think he's worth my VP. I'm not like over the moon about him. Alright, last one. Toxapex I gotta think about. Oh, that's a shiny, right? Oh, shiny Gengar? Cool! But I already have a Gengar. Dude. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so cool. This is our second shiny Pokemon? I mean, yay, but it doesn't matter. I want Dragapult, though. He's so much faster. Dude, a shiny... Do I even take it? I have a hard time fitting Gengar in my team, to be honest. I would be remiss to not get him, right? But then Dragapult's so much better. I would also like Mega Venusaur, please. I don't know. What should we do, man? Take the shiny? Shiny white Gengar? How do we even use Gengar on a team? He's fast, yes, but... I don't know. How would we even... I already built a Gengar. He doesn't really do much for me. He used to be great in Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, but... I mean, it is a shiny. Oh, come on. Fine. You never saw a man so ungrateful for a shiny before. Taking one of my tickets over here. Do I need another Gengar? He's not good. Oh, it's like Pokemon Sleep Shiny Tax. You want it, but it's probably not as good. You want me to take it, friends? I don't know, man. Gengar is good. We can do Focus Sash Shiny Gengar. Lead. I just have to learn how to use him. I don't have any more rerolls. I'm out. Shiny Gengar is cool. But I have a Gengar. I would much rather have you, and I'd much rather have... No, I don't need you. I don't need any of these Pokemon. I'm taking the Gengar, dang it. Fine. Welcome to the team, Shiny Gengar. What does a Mega Gengar do? I'm gonna have to build one now. I mean, he does Nasty Plot. He's very fast. If I do him as a lead, he can be fine. If I do him as a Mega, I don't know. He's got Will-O-Wisp to burn some Pokemon. I don't know. Like, let's look at him really quick. I'll spend a minute looking at him. Like, I got 2 Gengars. Let's go Pokedex number. I got Shiny Gengar, and then the other one. So the stats are going to be pretty much the same, but I'm not ever going to use Hypnosis. Trick. Choice Scarf would be interesting. I could use Trick Scarf Gengar as a lead. Although I like Mega Gengar. I like Mega Gengar a lot because he looks cool. That's why we do it, right? So we can't trick with Mega Gengar. We can't trick one of those. Gengar's just not as good, man. Gengar Mega. He's just... Let me bring him into training. Maybe I can Theorymon something about him. I want to use him. He's cool. But rarely used Pokemon here. Alright, let's take a look. Show me his moves. For a Mega Gengar. You guys got to give me some inspiration here. How am I going to build this Mega Gengar? Obviously Shadow Ball. Pokemon's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. If I set up Toxic Spikes with Glamora and then proceed to come in with Hex and everyone's poisoned, that could work. Dazzling Gleam against dragons. No. Veno Shock if something's poisoned. Power is doubled if the target is poisoned or badly poisoned. Maybe we run him with if I had Glamora, he would work really well with poisoning these dudes. That's the only thing that I could think of. But I mean, I also have Toxapex that can set up some poison. He can do Toxic Spikes, right? Let me see. Yeah, he can rock Toxic Spikes a layer. Toxic Spikes. Kind of cool. Get that going, then switch him out. All I need is like 2 of those. But Glamora does it better, right? Like, that's the thing. And that's what I gotta figure out. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I really want to use it because it's cool, but I'm out of recruitment tokens, so that's it. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. As usual, we'll catch you on the next one. Don't miss it. Take care. Oh, man, I need it. We got to come up with a mega... Yeah, we need a poison synergy build, but then we also need the ability to destroy all the steel types that rock all of our poisons. Right? Like, steel types are not affected by that. Incineroar can handle some of the steel types, but he's not as fast. Where's my monkey? I don't want to invest into him because I don't have him for free. He's not... Steel types. Eruptions. We got some ground move. We got some fire over here. Camerupt. I mean, we can rock Camerupt. Special attack. He's got good special defense. And good defense. Who's a good Steel Destroyer, though? Charizard is really good. Maybe I go Charizard Y. Change out the moveset. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of the synergy over here. I don't really see it outside of putting out Toxic Spikes for this guy with Toxapex. I said I was going to build him. I like Regenerator. Just trying to think over here, man. Toxapex. 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 Let me see. Liquidation, usually. What is Baneful Bunker? I need to learn what these moves are. What is Baneful Bunker? Oh, yeah, it protects yourself. So that's cool. Baneful Bunker. Yeah. You can rock Toxic. We can also rock Toxic Spikes. You also have Recover, which is wild. Let me just build this thing. I don't need Haze. I need Toxic Spikes. But, like, Glamora does everything better with this build. I'm gonna try to run Gengar, though. Gengar. Okay, so if I do Toxic Spikes... If I do 2 layers of Toxic Spikes... Liquidation... Like, give me like a water move. Right, Liquidation's good. Liquidation. Baneful Bunker and Recover. Infestation is crazy. Yeah, you poison them and then you just infest them. That's what I got destroyed by, remember? Yeah, get toxic. See, like, I don't know if I should rock Toxic or Toxic Spikes. Because, like, if I Toxic him, I don't want to be able to switch out into Gengar and take a hit. Like, that's worthless. But getting Toxic Spikes would probably be better. Alright, I got it. We're gonna figure it out. Here it is. I'm gonna build a Toxapex, and we're gonna use Mega Gengar. It's a challenge, man. It's like, it's truly a challenge to be like, all right, cool. What are you going to do with these Pokemon? What can you theorize in your vast knowledge of Pokemon moves, abilities, etc., etc.? What can you do? I don't know. Right now, we're just kind of having fun with random Pokemon. Just okay. But it's not the way to win. You got to, like, refine your Pokemon and go. But my recruitment, I don't have any more. I don't have any more of that currency. I want more. It's gonna cost 2,000 VP to meet a new lineup? You're crazy. I don't have any more VP. You gotta play battles and win them. I don't know, man. Hiya. What do you guys think? It's tough. It's a tough one. A cowboy hat. Alright, man. I'm gonna rock the Gengar. I'm gonna try to find a way. I didn't even get to use Mimikyu, guys. We didn't even get to use Mimikyu. Alright, great. Cool. Alright, let's go. I don't want to spend 2,000 VP, man. We need those VPs for EV training and whatnot. Alright, friends, we're back with more Pokémon Champions. Here we go. We're gonna do some training now. Let's take a look. I want to build a Mega Gengar team. And so by doing so, we're gonna do some things over here. The nature that we're gonna do is we're gonna do a modest nature in order to get plus special attack on Gengar. So he's gonna be doing massive damage. All right, good. set. Shadow Ball is great. Love that. Hex is actually really good as well. I want to be able to... Let's see. I like the idea of using a couple things really quick. We need to be able to use Venoshock. For sure. Venoshock is one. I'm going to use the Shadow Ball, which we already had. We need 2 more moves. Oh, wasn't Poltergeist? What is this? Oh, it moved. Oh, that's what Poltergeist is. You attack someone holding an item. Interesting. Never thought about that before. Sucker Punch I'm never going to use. Dazzling Gleam is interesting. We could take that. And then lastly, we need one more thing for Gengar. What else does he have? Let's look at special moves. And then we'll see what Mega Gengar can do. Focus Blast. Energy Ball. Good against water Pokemon. Giga Drain gets some health back. Thunder is cool against the water types. I'm trying to think with synergy with our Toxapex over here. We might be able to do something. Let's see, Energy Ball would be really good. Giga Drain gets some health back, but it's not as strong. Let's just do this. Let's do Energy Ball. It's like a big move pool. It's a lot bigger. So we're going to do that on this Gengar, and it's going to be our Mega Gengar. Right? This is our shiny? Oh gosh. Is this our shiny? Yeah, I think it is. If it's not, I'm going to be so upset. Alright, I think the shiny is just so subtle. Alright, so our Gengar is ready to go. Let's go bring Toxapex in here. We're going to switch up some things on Toxapex over this way. We're going to go for the Recover. This is the Toxapex that I got destroyed by, and we're going to see if it works. Recover, Baneful Bunker. I need a water attack. Liquidation. Actually, using the Infestation is crazy to think about. That's what I got owned by. But Liquidation is going to be pretty cool. And then we're going to do Toxic Spikes. I'm going to just set up Toxic Spikes, and people are going to get Toxic Spiked. I like this. I like this. I don't need special attack. Plus defense. Wow, dude, that's wild. Usually you go like max HP. Yeah, you go max HP on this guy because he doesn't have a lot. So we're gonna get rid of defense really quick. Sorry. We're gonna get rid of attack. We're gonna get rid of special defense. We're gonna go blank slate. I'm gonna go 250. Yeah, all of this stuff. We're gonna go more defense. Yeah, maybe like that much. That's a big, bulky Pokemon. Yeah, we gotta go HP and like mix it. Here we go. Like 20. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Look at that. Like 192. That's really good. And a Careful nature. We can be bold or careful. Careful is minus special attack plus special defense. Yeah, that's fine. So he has like 200 defense all over there. So he's going to be using Liquidation. He's going to use Recover, Baneful Bunker, and Toxic Spikes to get things going. So I'm excited for that. We need a free switch in. A Pokemon that can switch in. That can take a hit. Like, I'm thinking maybe Gengar. No. I'm thinking maybe Multi-Scale Dragonite. Like, if I rock Dragonite, Lumberry Dragonite should be pretty good. Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna give him something else. Okay, this is a crazy team we're kind of cooking up over here. Let me see if I can get it going. Mimikyu is cool. We didn't get to see it. Unfortunately, we're gonna opt out. So we're going to swap that with our Toxapex, and we're going to give that leftovers. Okay, great. We're going to bring Mega Gengar over here. We're going to swap that with Meganium. I like you, Meganium, but we're going to try something new over here. All right, we're gonna go Gengarite. I'm gonna try to make him work. There's our Gengarite. So we've got Gengar, we got Toxapex. I want to do Dragonite. But he needs a better item to hold. King's Rock, Quick Claw? No, I need like something strong. Like a Choice Scarf Pokemon? How about, hear me out on this one, Arcalodon. Give me like a good Choice Scarfer. So there's going to be Electric type Pokemon attacking Toxapex. And there's going to be, Gengar has a wide move pool. Any Steel types? I need like fast Choice Scarf Pokemon to destroy Steel types. You can. Oh, Scarf Chomp. Yeah, I haven't used Scarf Chomp in a while. Okay, okay. I don't think I EV trained Garchomp with a Scarf. He's got Earthquake, and does he have access to like Fire Fang? Let me see. Let me cook here really quick. We're gonna build a new Pokemon team. Yeah, Scarf Chomp is good. Yeah, let me go take a look at his moveset and move pool. Regular Garchomp is great, but like Scarf Garchomp is amazing. You don't even expect that. Attack is huge. I'm not gonna go for any of this. We're gonna go for max speed. Adamant? No, we're gonna go Jolly to make sure we outspeed everyone. All right, let me take a look at Garchomp. He usually rocks like Outrage. Yeah. Garchomp, he rocks Outrage, Earthquake, Choice Scarf with a rough skin. Yeah, I like this idea. Let's take a look. Give me Outrage. We're just doing some team building over here, which is really fun to see. Outrage. You might as well go crazy with it. Earthquake, Outrage. What other physical attacks do we have for Garchomp? Ooh, Brick Break is cool. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Stone Edge. Ooh, Rock Slide would be cool. Stone Edge Miss would be bad if I didn't get it. So yeah, we're gonna go Rock Slide. Do I have a Fire type attack? He doesn't. Yeah, he's got Fire Fang. Yeah, Fire Fang. I guess it's kind of redundant, but it's covering the weaknesses over here that I have, right? Like if he is a ground type, I can Earthquake. If it's a Steel type, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we look. Yeah, I think it has to be a rock move. Let's go Rock Slide. Oh, I already have that. Rock Slide, Stone Edge? No, we're not going to do Stone Edge, sorry. What's the last kind of coverage move that we want over here? Shadow Claw, Brick Break is interesting. We don't really see screens happen that much. Don't I have like an Iron, like a Steel type move? Oh, I don't think I do. Hyper Beam? No. Come on, man, you're crazy. Thrash, Giga Impact is wild to think about. What else am I gonna do? Fire? Do I have Fire Fang? If it's a water type. If it's an ice type, yeah. If it's an ice type, I'm gonna go for Fire Fang. All right, you know what? That's fine. And we're gonna do Rough Skin. Okay, I spent a lot on a Garchomp, but I think my team is ready. We spent about 10 minutes building 3 Pokemon. These are the 3 that are gonna be in here: Scarf Chomp, Gengar, Garchomp. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, we got this. Let me go set up the team, and we're gonna be set. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Gengar, Mega Gengar. Start off with lead Toxapex. Get the Toxic Spikes up. Bring Garchomp over here to Earthquake, Outrage, and Revenge KO. And then you bring Gengar as the late cleaner with Venoshock and everything else. We'll see. It's just like all attacks outside of setting up some Toxic Spikes. So I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. I don't know. We have Incineroar, which is cool, but We'll see how many battles we can win with this team. It's kind of like, it's a challenge in and of itself because we're just kind of using the Pokemon that we recruit, and then we go from there. Okay, this is interesting. So, right off the bat, we're going to see Gengar and then Choice Scarf. Yeah. We got some Levitate folks over here, and we got some Flyers. That's not good. Fire does well against 1, 2. Close combat lead would be really fun right now. 1, 2. Poison. Let me see this really quick. Let me try this. Great. I think that might work. Sneasler, Toxapex, Gengar. Gengar doesn't have Levitate, so if anyone comes out here, Garchomp completely walls my team. Now that I think about it, we're all weak against Earthquake. So if this Garchomp came in with a Choice Scarf, we're done. So I'm going to start off with Sneasler. Oh, wait, what does Sneasler have if I took off the Choice Scarf? Oh, no, it has a Focus Sash. Okay, yeah, we're set, we're set. All right, we got this. We got this, friends. Give it a shot. We're trying over here, man. Really taking to the last minute to prepare a team. I don't know, we'll see. No one rocks Mega Gengar. Rotom Wash. Always lead with Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash. Get washed. Alright, here we go. Fake out. And he's going to Volt Switch out. Oh, he does not want to be in here for that. Corviknight. Cool. I was kind of worried about Corviknight. Oh, no. Corviknight's going to... Yeah, that's not going to do much. Rotom Wash is a thing. Toxapex? Oh, that's bad. Gengar can't do much. I can't do anything against this thing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is not... Corviknight literally walls my entire team, so I gotta bring in Gengar or something. Or I gotta bring in you. The Toxic Spikes aren't gonna do much. We'll see. The U-turn. I might get, like, shocked right now by the Rotom Wash, which is fine. See, this is where Toxic helps versus not, right? I'm trying to work this. What does Baneful Bunker do? Volt switching again. Volt switch. Dude, so strong. And then, like, Toxic Spikes is not going to work on... What's his name? Corviknight. I just need Rotom Wash, man. Like, he's so good of a Pokemon. Trying something new. Okay, and you got leftovers. This is going to be a long battle. Let's take a look. You're just going to use U-turn? What does he do? It's just the same thing as Protect? What does Baneful Bunker do, man? He's just gonna U-turn out a bunch of times? I gotta do something different. I don't know how I'm gonna win this one. If he's gonna U-turn out... No, I can't. I can't waste that focus sash. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, disable doesn't work. Okay. So it's just like Volt Switch U-turn, you kind of get to choose. Here's Meowscarada getting poisoned. That worked with Baneful Bunker and the Toxic Spikes. We just needed one layer. I think I can outspeed. Let's see who outspeeds who, man. Here's a Venoshock, which is what we were kind of aiming for. We wanted to see the Mega Gengar. We wanted to see it. Here's the beautiful white, one of the best looking shinies in the game. Okay, so that kind of helped out. I don't have T-Bolt. I should run Thunderbolt. I don't know why I'm running something grass. I should have run Thunderbolt for Corviknight. I'm kicking myself now. Remind me to change it. Or we have Energy Ball. Huh. Is he Choice Scarfed? He's Choice Scarfed. There's no way that thing outspeeds me. I love Choice Scarf lead Rotom. He's so good. What? Oh, no way. What? Oh, okay, man. Mega Gengar gets a win. So cool. He knew his Corviknight couldn't do anything besides U-turn out. Wow. I don't know if I need Dazzling Gleam. I don't think I need Dazzling Gleam on Mega Gengar. That was cool. I think Thunderbolt is going to be the way to go. I don't think I need Dragon coverage. I don't know. That might be famous last words. Let me change that up on Mega Gengar. Dude, I don't know how we use Mega Gengar. That was so bad. I didn't think I was going to win that one. Venoshock did a lot of work. Energy Ball was good for Rotom Wash, man. That thing is all over the place. But give me Thunderbolt back, because you know who was also all over the place. Alright. That was cool. That was really cool. I was not expecting... Alright, man. Good victory. Good victory. We'll take it. We take those. Let's move. Let's move. Rank battles. We're gonna keep on going with our shiny Mega Gengar that we got. Challenge mode. I like the idea of using a very, very fast Pokemon at the very beginning. If the matchup isn't good, then switching into our Toxapex. Okay, look at all these shinies. Oh man. Okay, so Mega Gengar is gonna have a field day here. I got rid of Dazzling Gleam, so that's unfortunate. So I'm gonna need some sort of fairy type. You can do some work. Oh, I got some ice types too. Close combat would be really good against one. Not a lot, actually. No. Scarf Chomp would be really good. Yeah, Scarf Chomp's gonna be amazing. Scarf Chomp, Toxapex, Mega Gengar, go. I got Fire Fang. We got Rock Slide as well. Corviknight might come out. I might see a Mega Venusaur. I don't really know what Mega Venusaur does. I should look that up. Anyway. Let's take a look. Mamo against Scarf Chomp. That's a bad matchup. He's gonna use ice something or other, and then I'm gonna get rocked. Yeah, this is a bad matchup. Ice, ice, ice. Toxapex? Yeah, we could do it. Oh, then he's got Earthquake stuff. I don't want to be here. This is just a bad lead. I can see an Ice-type move come in, get one layer of spikes up. Or Scarf Chomp go for the Fire Fang and just eat a hit and die. This is 65. Double is 130. Earthquake is 150. Whatever. 50% damage. Good. If he uses Ice Shard or something, Icicle Spear, yeah, we're cooked. I don't know what I was thinking. Just lost him. It's fine. I didn't want any other Pokemon to come in and, like, potentially take unnecessary damage. So we're fine over here. All right, Gengar, show him what's going on. It was a bad lead matchup. Looking at his team, in case he switches out, I don't want to reveal my good moves. Yeah, I don't want to reveal anything, so I'm just going to go for something safe, which is Shadow Ball on Mamoswine. It's safe. It's not going to be able to switch out. That's not good that I missed out on Garchomp. I don't even know why I have Fire Fang on him. If it's super effective, I don't know. Maybe against Corviknight. How? Oh, yeah, that's a priority move. I forgot. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, hoping that he's got no other priority moves, and we could just come over here with our White Ghost and proceed to sweep. Venusaur the Sociable. Did he absorb? Oh, he did not. I guess I could Shadow Ball. 2-hit KO. What is he gonna do? Mega Venusaur. The first time that we've seen one. Cool. Can you take 2 Shadow Balls from a Max Gengar? You can. You're very bulky. That's not cool. You have Earth Power? Whoa! How did I survive with 1? Okay, I'm glad about that. Well, he did get the defense lower, the special defense lower from Shadow Ball, so that was perfect, actually. Crit did not matter. Crit did not matter at all. Love that. Love that. And here's Corviknight. This is where I needed Thunderbolt. And that's why I switched out Thunderbolt. But I don't have anything else. I don't know how Mr. Baneful Bunker is gonna do this. I got Liquidation, and it's just a stall match now. He had a Citrus Berry, so I can eventually win this one? Oh no, this is going to be a stall match now. I think I will win this one. Oh, this is terrible. He's just gonna roost the entire time. I don't want to give up the battle, but I also don't want to be here for 20 minutes. Because I'm only going to be doing 5 damage at a time. Nah, man. Yeah, it's a stall game now. You're just gonna... He's gonna go Iron Defense, Roost, U-turn. I'm surprised he doesn't have... I'm doing 3% damage. I'm gonna end up struggling. No, you know what? It's honestly not worth it. I'm gonna end up running out of power points for this. I can't poison him. Even if I crit, that's not gonna do anything. He's gonna be able to roost. This is just not worth my time, so I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna take the L. It's fine. I just value my time better than that. That's like the ultimate, hey, I'm gonna boost my defenses up, I'm gonna keep on recovering, you can't attack me, you're gonna run out of stall. It's like super stall. And yes, Toxapex is stall in and of itself, right, with Baneful Bunker and Protect, but that's a different version of stall that's just like, I'm just gonna keep on recovering forever. It's kind of, when you're at two Pokemon that stall each other, why even go through that 10-minute battle just for a win? Not worth it. Not worth it to me. So I'm not going to fall down that trap. Will I eventually run out of moves for him? Yeah, he would have eventually run out of moves too. We would have gone to a struggle fest. But I wasn't about to succumb to all of that right now. All right, let's take a look. Does he have any flyers? He's got 2 flyers. I'm gonna bring Toxapex on board first. No. I need like a good choice Scarfer. Yeah, I'm gonna do Scarf Chomp, I'm gonna do Toxapex, and I'm gonna do Gengar again. We're just gonna try it because it's fun. And we'll see how things go. We got Glimmora over here, a lead, most likely. Or we have the Lucario lead, which is really cool. If Glimmora or Lucario lead, that's awesome. I don't mind that. Odds are Gyarados is going to come out with the Intimidate. Love that. That's a really cool Pokemon. He's got his own Garchomp as well. So since I'm using Scarf Garchomp, I'm going to be locked into using one move. But I'm going to outspeed everyone. So I'm hoping he starts with Glimmora. Here's his own Scarf Garchomp. Or not Scarf Garchomp. We're going to find out. Speed tie? No way. Focus Sash Chomp. Interesting. Rough Skin, huh? He doesn't have priority. So yeah, he picked the wrong battle on that one. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, Swords Dance, Focus Sash Garchomp at the beginning. In case there's an ice Pokemon, you could do that. But he doesn't have any priority attacks, Garchomp. So I don't really see the point in that. Well, let's see if I get the 3-turn Outrage. That would be pretty awesome. Rough Skin hurts, of course. Rough Skin's really good on Garchomp. I only got the 2-turn Outrage, so that's unfortunate. Do I stay in and proceed to attack again? I don't know. I might switch the Toxapex to get some Toxic up. This is not a good match. I don't want to hit myself. And I do have a Rock Slide. So I think we're going to go into Toxapex just to give us a free switch. Now, Toxapex is great because he can take all these attacks. Solar Beam probably couldn't take one. Probably couldn't take a Solar Beam at all. Charizard Y. Here comes... Might be going for the Solar Beam right off the bat, expecting the switch, which is fine. It's Drought. That means you get a free Solar Beam. Yeah, of course. That's good. It just gave me the free switch in. I wasn't going to do anything against this guy anyway. Okay, cool Solar Beam, man. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I could do Baneful. Let's just stall out the Drought. We could stall out the Drought for a couple turns. I don't think he's going to do any boosting moves. What's he going to do? Air Slash? Okay. Wow. Okay. And yes, I was talking about stall tactics before, but this is tasteful stall tactics. I'm gonna go for the recover. Dude, you got the flinch? You're crazy. I'm going for Baneful again because I need a little bit more leftovers recovery. Smart. He predicted it. Who else is coming in? Oh, here's Lucario. Maybe an Earthquake or something. Oh, fascinating. Yeah. Could end up doing Swords Dance. Okay, so I have no reason to be in here, to be honest. Toxic Spikes. Yeah, Toxic. None of his Pokemon get affected by my Toxic Spikes. It's not a thing. So this is just a sitting duck. I could try a Baneful. He's gonna switch in his I don't know what he's gonna try on me. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna try on me, but I'm gonna try to do a recover really quick. Psychic, cool. If he knocks it out, then great. I have to play this correctly. I don't want to eat a Psychic. I also want to be able to... let's see, is the sun gone? So he might actually switch. So he's a special Lucario. Oh, and he forfeited. Okay. Like, I wasn't going to do so much of that to make him so frustrated and forfeit like I was earlier. Trust me, I wasn't. I was going to switch in Garchomp, take a Psychic or whatever else. I was going to then Earthquake. And then when he brought in Charizard, I was going to bring in Toxapex one more time to take a hit and then proceed with Rock Slide. So I think I won that one regardless of him saying, oh, you're playing stall, don't do it. So not too bad. We're winning a little bit with this Gengar team. It's doing okay. I think that Scarf Chomp is really awesome. So we're going to keep on rocking with it. As usual, thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one. Don't miss it. Woof. That's crazy, man. Scarf Chomp. I had that one, but I don't know why I'm going to use Fire Fang, to be honest. There's got to be a better move for Garchomp, right? Maybe Dragon Tail? I don't need Fire Fang. I mean, Fire Fang, let me, like, in case I come across Corviknight, which everyone and their moms is using, I need a counter for it. Rock Slide could do decent damage against it. What other moves do I have? No, Dragon Tail's not going to be it. I do like Scarf Garchomp. Earthquake. Draco Meteor is interesting. You can rock Draco Meteor, huh? Yeah, and just like nuke really quick. I don't know. All right, friends, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. Odin, yo, what's going on? You made it to Great Ball rank. What Pokemon are you using? Let me know. I'm gonna go grab some food for like a little bit. So don't go anywhere. Let me get some food and I'll be right back. So it should be a good time. And then we'll stream for another couple hours and call it a day. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye. Okay, we're back, friends. I am fed and I am ready to go. Let's do this. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys got some food yourself. I hope you did. Yeah, hopefully you guys got some food yourself. It's good to see you. You got to stay fed. That's the biggest thing. If you're not fed, then I don't know. You need the energy. How are we doing here? Do I have some recruitments? We could spend for more recruitments. The Pokemon that I'm really missing right now, I'm missing Glamora, I'm missing Rotom Wash. I think it's just so good. I think it's so good. Anyway, good to see you guys. What's going on, Apricorn? Hey, Jenny. Hey, J-Mac, Paige, Shadow. What are those symbols in your name? Crazy. Hey, Ashley, good to see you. What's for lunch, Ash? What are you up to? All right, you ready? All right, let's do this. Okay, 17 episodes of the show, not too bad. We're learning a lot too. It's kind of cool to see. All right, friends. Let's jump back into it. Yeah, Aegislash, that's it. So I need Aegislash, Rotom Wash, and maybe a Glamora. There's a lot of good Pokemon to get, but I'm out of the free currency. I only have 4,000 left, and I don't want to spend it on recruiting. We're gonna have to make do with what we got. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. It's Abdallah here. Let's keep on going, shall we? As you can see, we're going to be claiming some of this VP over here from the free Battle Pass. Remember, we're not spending any money on the game. Sub-menu, we got some achievements. We'll take them, whatever they are. Don't care. Sharpshooter. Got a little bit of VP. We got we got 6 quick coupons. Quick coupons are used in order to get more recruitments. No need to shop. We don't need anything like that. We're not going to buy anything from the Battle Pass or the membership or anything like that. Recruitment, let me see, 6. I will use 6 and 1,500, man. It's a lot of VP. All right, go. I just want Rotom Wash, please. I would like Aegislash, please. Ooh. Okay, I don't need any of these. T-Tar, I would like T-Tar. I'll take that. Yeah, getting a Tyranitar is so good. We can run some sand teams with him. Garchomp in the sand would be pretty cool. Yeah, Garchomp in the sand with Mega T-Tar. I'm kind of like theory-moning some stuff over here. Mr. Rhyme? Who's going to use this guy? I'm sure he's good. Mega Scissor is actually amazing. I love Mega Scissor. But I think I'm gonna go with T-Tar. This guy's new. Yeah, this guy's new. This Galarian Slowbro is new. So yeah, let's just go with Tyranitar. And I am officially out of buddy tickets, whatever those are called. Tyranitar is good. Let me see what other Pokemon I have in my box that I could use with Tyranitar. Like if I set up Sand. I mean, I could use Arcalodon. He's not going to get hit by sand. I mean, I could use you. But Pokemon that really go well in the sand, I don't own. Right? Like Excadrill in the sand, where his speed is just doubled, is just amazing. Steelix could maybe go in the sand. I don't know. It's crazy to think about over here. So let's not use T-Tar. He's kind of on his own when it comes to that. I think we had a pretty good thing going last time, so let's just keep on going with that. All right, T-Tar is great. We'll use him in the future. He's definitely a staple, at least a top 10 to top 15 Pokemon. So let's keep on going with the Ultra Ball rank. We're gonna do some more matchmaking. We do have a lot of good Pokemon here. And we've been kind of trying to use our... Ooh, man. I'm trying to think over here. We've been trying to use our Toxapex for a while. Okay, so let's take a look. Gengar can handle Charizard. I would need to change the weather, because that's a Charizard Y that's coming out. We know for a fact. Mega Gengar is not going to come out. Gengar can take on 1, 2... A lot of these guys are grounded. Yeah, a lot of these guys are grounded, so we could do that. Sneasler right off the bat. No. We're using Scarf Garchomp. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can knock out 4 Pokemon pretty easily, Scarf. All right, let's see. Toxapex, Gengar. Let's try it out. Wow, it's almost like a mirror team because I see that Gengar over there, so that would be really interesting to see how that kind of pans out. Who knows? We're here to have fun. We can't win them all, but we learn something from each battle, don't we? Whether it be speed tiers, whether it be movesets. Here's a Gengar right off the bat versus Garchomp. Who's gonna win? This could be Choice Scarf. If it's Choice, it could be Focus Sash Gengar. Focus Sash Gengar is really good to lead with. I'm just gonna go for an Earthquake. Will I outspeed a Gengar? Oh, he's got Mega Gengar. Okay, so now we know he's revealed his Mega right now. It's gonna be faster than me. No, I outsped the Mega Gengar and KO'd it. Ooh, he was not expecting that. Ooh, so good. Choice Scarf, I'm telling you, it's a surprise. But once you reveal it, you know, now this Garchomp is going to be locked into whatever move he does. So he can manipulate that. Here's Meowscarada. Alright, let's take a look. I don't want to be locked into Earthquake against this thing. That's going to be bad. So we're going to switch. I'm going to go over to Toxapex. Triple Axle. Nice try. You're an Ice type now? Ow. Okay, cool. Is there not a poison point? No, I got... What's his ability? Oh, I got Regenerator. Alright, let's go Baneful. Oh, he's going for the... Yeah, smart. Who's his last Pokemon? Oh, okay. Why? I don't really want to do Baneful. What are you going to do? All I know is that we are going to be able to get some Toxic Spikes up once. So all I need is one Toxic Spike. You're a Fairy Water type. What are you going to do against a Poison type over here? Well, I'm going to learn. Encore. Uh-huh. Okay, fair. So I'm going to be anchored for 4 turns. This dude can Calm Mind and set up. I'm not going to stay in. And I also don't want to be against... Yeah, Encore was smart. You can Encore someone to keep on doing moves. Very, very smart. Nope. Not for me. Cursed Body. Can't do that again, but that's okay. Didn't need to. What could I do? Could I switch in? Garchomp? Hold on, let me look about... What's his name? What's the name of that Pokemon? Shoot. Primarina? How much time do I have? Primarina? Does it run 2? Moonblast? No, I don't think it's gonna run 2. I don't think I want to be in here with Gengar. Yeah, let me see. Because if he disabled the Moonblast, he's not going to be able to knock out Garchomp. Easy. Try it all day, buddy. We're going to do another Earthquake. Sparkling Aria is water. It's neutral, it hurts. I didn't even get the toxic spikes up. Resisted hit for sure. Toxapex, man. Yeah, I'm using this choice scarf in a way that I'm able to kind of manipulate what move I'm choosing and outspeed accordingly. Flower trick. It's always going to be a crit. It's pretty strong. I'm going to go for the toxic spikes right now. Wow, dude, you're hurting me, man. Okay, so Toxic Spikes is interesting because when Primarina comes back in, Primarina's gonna get hit. Okay, I'm just gonna get Leftovers Recovery. 1 turn of stall. Yo. Okay, critting me every time with that. I have no reason to switch out right now. If I bring another Toxic Spike, let's see. He can Encore me into this, but you're gonna get hurt. And that's gonna be like 2 turns. I think this is game, set, match with stall. No, he's going to outspeed. He's gonna use Encore. Or he's gonna predict me. And then hit me with a water move. Interesting choice. I don't necessarily... Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Watch this. He's gonna try to do Encore. I'm just gonna finish it, because I don't really want to play stall. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I didn't want to play stall, so I risked bringing him in on the Encore. Okay, so if I'm here, we can do 62%. If I do enough... Yeah, that was unfortunate. I should not have sacrificed him. Rest. Wow, I was not expecting a rest. Resto Chesto, huh? Okay, this is wild. I did not expect that. Okay, so now we do have to play. I got a little impatient, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to be in against Primarina now. Okay, so now it's like, I'm at a point where it's like... now I know that this is going to turn like into like another 10 turns. Yeah, that's not good. Leftovers is going to help, but Encore is going to rock me. Honestly, because I'm not patient right now, I kind of want to give up. But like, I've already been this for like 5 minutes. Oh, he could end up critting me. And then since it has Moonblast right now, I'm not going to switch in Garchomp. There's no point in doing that. Toxapex ended its Encore. He can Encore me into anything. Yeah, I kind of want to just leave and let him take... No. I have to go with it. Encore into what? Am I permanently encored? Into Toxic Spikes? What? It's annoying because you're you're always faster. He's always faster. He's going to be able to Encore. All right, this is just annoying. I'm out. Sorry. I lost my Gengar way too soon. If I was a little bit more patient in the match, I could have essentially swapped out Garchomp, sacrificed it, and then really used Mega Gengar to work them. But I lost my patience. And then I'm like, I don't really want to play Encore, stall, turns, and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I usually like hyper-offensive style, but as you can see over there, you can get caught with some Encore. And especially if you're faster than the Pokemon you're Encoring, like, that's crazy. All right, let's take a look over here. Scarf Chomp, what do you got, buddy? What are you going to do against these guys? I got some fire stuff. Ooh, this is going to be really good. Yeah. Sneasler Focus Sash first turn is going to be great. We're going to try Mega Gengar again. Thunderbolt's going to be good. Energy Ball is not going to be that great. Yeah. I'm looking at Pokemon over here, and I need to figure out how I'm going to attack them. A lot of them are grounded. There's 2 of them that are not, so let's just jump in. I'm not using Scarf Chomp. I am using Sneasler right now because of that Tyranitar that's really threatening me. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Shiny Garchomp, huh? Just think about that. Could be Focus Sash. Or maybe it's Mega. %15% with the Poison Touch. Ooh, that's cool. It's fine. Oh, dang, the rough skin? That was probably not worth it then. No way! Rough skin knocked out my Focus Sash. So that's unfortunate. Will the poison be enough to knock him out? I don't know. That was a bad option. Had I known? 1%, man. Okay. You know what? I know about rough skin, so I should have seen that. But there was nothing I could have done. Yeah, there's no setup that I can do either. That's unfortunate, man. Garchomp is pretty bulky, naturally. So I'm surprised that I didn't secure that one-hit KO. I did not get that one-hit KO. What do we got? T-Tar. Oh, that's not good. I don't have Dazzling Gleam. And he can use Earthquake. This is not good. He's gonna use Earthquake and we're cooked, so... Yeah, this is not a good matchup. Oh, man, that would have been great. Oh, crit, of course, of course. It's not gonna be that strong. Here's EQ. And we're done. And all I got is Baneful Bunker Boy over here, and that's not gonna do anything. It's almost like I have to get him out first. Dude, no way. Toxapex isn't going to do anything against this. I'm going to eat maybe 2 Earthquakes and be done. Yeah. And he's got leftovers. Even Liquidation is super effective. It's not that strong. Oh, okay. Maybe it is a little strong. I need Toxic. I need Toxic and not Toxic Spikes. That's kind of where I'm kind of at right now. Because, like, Toxic Spikes is great, but, like, I gotta set that up early. Here's a Gyarados. Nah, I don't think I win this one. Oh, he's gonna go Mega? Oh, gosh. What does Mega Gyarados have for an ability? That I don't know. Mold Breaker. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, and you got Earthquake too? Yeah, we're not gonna last long. So I'm just gonna give up. Nah, man, I could have Toxic stalled him, but, like, I need a bulkier Pokemon. I don't know. The team synergy is just all over the place for me right now. I need to figure something else out. The team synergy. The Garchomp messed me up. Garchomp messed me up because I wasn't able to use my Focus Sash and get those clean hits since that Rough Skin was a thing. So had I remembered about Rough Skin, I think we would have had a different one. But, like, I'm kind of forcing myself to do some stuff with Gengar and the synergy of that. It's cool, but I think I need Toxic. Toxic over Recover? I think it's very redundant, but Recover is really good for stalling a little bit more. Toxic Spikes is okay. Let me just try Toxic. Alright, this is a quick change. A quick change should be fine. So now let's see how that works. I don't have to set up screens, or sorry, I don't have to set up the spikes. I don't need to waste a turn doing that. We're just gonna aim for the one Pokemon. I hope. I mean, maybe going lead Toxapex would have been the answer, but then remember, there's all the flying type Pokemon that don't get affected by the Toxic Spikes. So we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's try. I'm still trying to use this Mega Gengar. He's just fallen from grace, man. So, 1 Mega Gengar, Not the Pokemon for this battle. I only take out 2 Pokemon with Mega Gengar. But it's fast, and it might do some other work accordingly. Fighting. Poison is 1, 2. Oh, man. Fire would be really good. Fire takes out 3. Yeah, Incineroar does really good against these guys. But so does this. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Sneasler. Gengar. Garchomp. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any weather on this team. I don't see any harmful weather that's going to break my Focus Sash. I would be curious if he leads with Lucario. Like, Lucario's usually the lead when you have a team like that. But here comes a Dragonite, so that's cool. We can break multi-scale and dip out. Alright, here we go. We're going to fake out. And poisoned him. Cool. Yeah, I kind of want to... Is he going to go for an Outrage? What is he going to do? Or an Earthquake? I don't want to feel it, you know? Maybe I stay in. I don't need to switch. I'm very strong. Yeah, Earthquake. Knew it. Knew something like that was coming. Okay. But he does have extreme speed. That'll be a free switch into Gengar. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Abdallah's cooking. If he hits me with another Earthquake, I get destroyed. Ice Spinner. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I'll take one. Can't take much else. Oh, I thought he was going to go extreme speed. I didn't want to risk it. Let me look at his team. Any normal types? In case he wants to save this thing. No, he's got no normal types. I thought he was going to go for extreme speed. That would have been such a big play. Now instead, I took an Ice Spinner when I didn't have to. So we revealed our Mega right now. Hopefully that's not too early in the game. I have a Revenge KO in the form of both of my teammates. Sneasler can Revenge KO. Here's a Raquanid. Let's see if it can take a Thunderbolt. Not sure if it can. It can. Gengar can't, though. Whatever you're going to do to retaliate. Oh. Sticky Web. That slows down Pokemon as soon as they walk in. And you got leftovers. I don't know if that Sticky Web was worth 70% of your health, broski. Let's see. Does he have a ground type that's going to absorb this? No, no one's going to like eating this in case he switches out. Yeah, he's sacrificing it. So now he has one more Pokemon. Okay. I've got Revenge KO in the form of very fast Sneasler, but the Sticky Web's going to slow me down. And then same thing with Garchomp. Garchomp is Scarfed. Oh, wow, this is rough. This is a rough battle over here. You can do a Bullet Punch, which is going to hurt. Let me just hit him with a Shadow Ball and see what that does. Mega Lucario with a Bullet Punch would probably KO. I can survive and retaliate. Oh, this is rough. Oh, he did not use it. Okay, let's see if you survive that. Oh, 2%. None of my Pokemon have priority. The attack rise was big. And this min-max battle damage over here is not good. Oh, never mind. I'm great. We're going to bring Sneasler in. I got Fake Out. It's resisted hit, but it might be enough. Yeah, even if you had Bullet Punch, Vacuum Wave, Fake Out is like +4 priority, so we win. Not too bad. Not too bad getting a win under our belt. We like it. It's like our win rate is like 50-50 right now. We're using a whole bunch of random stuff. Not real synergy, but we're having a good time with it. So let's do one more. Floating around Ultra Ball tier, man. It's rough. I don't know how we're going to break out of Ultra Ball if we don't get the Pokemon that we're looking for, you know? Rotom Wash is big. Aegislash is huge. These are like all Pokemon that have been classified as like really good to compete in like the Ubers rank. Yeah, I just don't have these Ubers ranked Pokemon. Sneasler is really good though. Okay, let's take a look. Sneasler can knock out Greninja. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dip out of the other two. Yeah, let's do it. Gengar can knock out 1, 2, 2. Oh gosh, that's bad. Toxapex. Who can I poison? I can poison a majority of the cast. With Regenerator, that's not bad. Garchomp. Earthquake knocks out 1. A lot of these guys, too. I can do my own... Yeah, Incineroar we haven't been using a lot of. I don't think he knocks out a lot of these guys. Fake out Parting Shot. Yeah, we've got some Levitate nonsense over here that I don't like to see. Alright, the Rotom Heat is the only Pokemon that I'm kind of worried about. He's got 1 Levitator in the form of Rotom Heat, so if I do lock myself into Garchomp, then that's going to be bad news with the Earthquake, because he can easily switch that in if he chooses that Pokemon. Here's lead Lucario. Love this battle. Lucario has inner something or other, right? That prevents him from flinching? Inner Focus. Yeah, he's got Inner Focus, right? I don't know if he's going to use that. Inner Focus. Cannot be made to flinch. He might. But, like, if I just go for the Fake Out... Whatever. If he has a Focus Sash, if he's a Mega... I don't... Okay, so he's a Mega. Great. What is... I'm so sorry. What does Mega Lucario have? Adaptability. Gosh, okay. Just give me 10% of your health really quick. Thank you very much. Okay. We're going close combat. You're not surviving that. I don't care what kind of shiny Lucario you are, you're not surviving that. And the great thing is that Sneasler is fast and strong. 130 base power on speed, from what I remember. Who's this? Garchomp. Do I want to stay in and do 2 close combats? I think I can. Or the option is... I don't want to eat an Earthquake from either of these Pokemon. I can keep my Focus Sash intact and then go for a Garchomp, because he's going to go for Earthquake. I'll be able to do it, and then I can outspeed and hit him with an Outrage. It's fine. Yeah, he's going to go for something like that. I don't think he's Choice Scarf. He's going for the Earthquake. It's not going to KO. So now... I'm going to go for out... Whoa! How? How? Speed tie? There's no way! There's no way. I had the Choice Scarf. What a waste. Oh, the rough skin. Oh, that happened to me before. It's fine. That's actually the best way of doing this. Oh, that's unfortunate. His own Choice Scarf. Garchomp. Outsped my Choice Scarf Garchomp? I gotta double check my speed stats here, dude. What just happened? And Earthquake is just gonna dominate me right now. There's no way you're gonna outspeed Mega Gengar. Dude, I run a Choice Scarf Garchomp. How dare you? Dude! Cool, GG's. Take it, man. You deserve it. You won the lucky speed tie because there's no way. My Garchomp is Jolly max speed? Dude, I gotta look that up. There's no way. I cannot believe my life right now. I need a flying type. I gotta rethink my team here. If every single one of my... Look. Every single one of my team has a glaring weakness to Garchomp. Mega Gengar loses. What are you talking about? Let me look at my Garchomp right now. What just happened? Jolly, that's right, Jolly max speed. Maybe it was a speed tie and then he won it, so all right, GG's. We do have to reconsider our team build now, especially since we're so weak to that. Maybe we just rock Dragonite without the yeah, maybe we start rocking Dragonite back into the team, because I'm thinking about it and it's like Dragonite's a great teammate because we're not using Incineroar anymore. Maybe just use generic multi-scale Dragonite with let's see. I don't know what item to give to him. Citrus Berry? I don't know. Bright Powder? I don't know. We don't have a lot of items, but that was unfortunate. That was I had to have been a speed tie. All right, anyway, friends, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna tweak our team just a little bit and see what we can do, so don't miss it. Thanks so much for watching. Yo, that was bogus, man. I knew what was gonna happen. Again, I forgot about the, what was it called? The tough skin, rough skin, where I could fake him out and then proceed to close combat. I think that's actually that's the best order of operations, because you're gonna get a little bit more chip damage, and it's gonna break your focus sash. So like that's also a thing. Dang it, man. That Garchomp, I can't believe we lost the speed tie to that. I have max speed on my Garchomp, knowing full well I would be able to outspeed it. You win some, you lose some, right? That's some bananas. That's some bananas over there, dude. You guys familiar with bananas? I don't know how they do it. All right, we got to get some more wins under our belt. I can't seem to get out of this rut. I don't want to spend any money to bring Pokemon in or do this nonsense. I'm at an innate disadvantage because people are bringing in all their competitive Pokemon, and they don't have to draw through the recruit in order to get them, which is unfortunate. But that's the way that we're doing it, so. Anywho. Okay, back to work. Back to work we go, let's go. All right, friends, it's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon today, and see what kind of Pokemon we can find out about. Hopefully no speed ties that destroy our Scarf Garchomp. We were messing around with our team. I did throw Dragonite back on the team. We weren't really using Incineroar all that much. He doesn't really seem to be the best in singles, but he does very well in doubles. So let's utilize that concept. If I'm going to be bringing Gengar and Toxapex, I need to be able to bring a Pokemon that is able to essentially cover those weaknesses. Oh, here's Rotom Wash again. Perfect. Rotom Wash does not like... He's usually a lead, or Lucario's a lead. Rotom Wash? Close combat does a lot to a lot of these Pokemon here. I want to bring him Scarf Garchomp. Rotom Wash. Earthquake. Rotom Wash has Levitate. That's not going to work. We have Mega Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl's not going to like a Thunderbolt. I don't know who goes faster. I would have to look that up. Toxic. There's two Steel Pokemon. I don't think he's going to work out for us. I'm going to bring Sneasler. I'm going to bring Dragonite. And Gengar. Ninetales and Gengar. I don't really have a safe switch. Yeah, I don't have a safe switch with Ninetales and Gengar. The reason why I brought Ninetales is because there was two Water-type Pokemon that potentially we can use our Ice move against it, but I don't know how this is going to handle, so we'll see. Sneasler versus Pelipper. He's going to set up the rain. Why does he want to set up the rain? For hurricanes? Switch out into... maybe, like, Pelipper U-turns out, gives someone the rain. I really like him a lot. Pelipper does drizzle. He sets up the rain. He can U-turn out. So he keeps that switch advantage. I don't think he's going to stay in. He does typically use Hurricane, which would be a one-hit KO on me, and it'd be 100% accurate in the rain. It's a flying type move, special, very, very strong. He's got leftovers. A pretty bulky build. Who do I have that could deal with this guy? Ninetales to switch out the weather? Yeah, you can't really do much. Yeah, let me switch in my own weather in case he wants to do some hurricane stuff. We'll be fine. Cool, nice try. Critical hit, too. What a... ooh, and my speed fell. That's not good, but... okay, you're recovering all that health from earlier. Not a big deal. I'm gonna get this Aurora Veil in right now. Because, yeah, this guy's got to be able to U-turn out. And he lowered my speed. Yeah, he's U-turning out into someone who's going to be able to be a counter. So remember, Pelipper is here to set up the drizzle, to do 100% thunders. Like, this is a built weather team. Here's an Aerodactyl. I don't know about this guy. Aerodactyl. I don't want to switch in Sneasler. I don't want to switch in Gengar yet. I gotta chip away at him. He's gonna use a rock-type move. I have to. I think I could take these hits. Nasty plot. Ooh, either I go for the hit. Yeah, the safest move would be to go for the hit right now. He's gonna Mega Evolve. He's gonna go for Stone Edge. Or Iron Head. Something like that he's gonna go for. He's very fast. Psychic Fangs? Okay, fascinating. Oh, that breaks the Aurora Veil. Fascinating. Well, that's not good. Psychic Fangs, huh? Well, that means that I'm gonna be out. Okay, that's rough. AER, Aerodactyl Mega, base 150? That's very fast. I don't know, man. I could fake him out, do a little bit more damage, U-turn out. I don't think I can. I gotta save Gengar. Gengar could do it. Fake out, U-turn. What is he gonna do? A rock move? I have to use Sneasler. I gotta preserve my Gengar. Let me get that quick fake out. Yeah, dude, Psychic Fangs? I didn't know that broke our Aurora Veil. We learned something new. So I'm gonna hope... I won't be able to outspeed this guy. He's at base 150 speed. So it's just not possible. Okay, snow doesn't matter. We could do a close combat. Very fast. Dual Wing Beat. Whoa! 2 hits through the Focus Sash? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, dude. Wild. And he broke my screen? Oh my gosh. I'm getting countered. There's no way I'm winning this. And he's faster. He's gonna hit me with like an earthquake or something. I don't know. I don't think I outspeed. I don't think I outspeed Mega Aerodactyl. He's just so fast. Gosh, this is tough. It makes me want to get a Mega Aerodactyl. Like, I love seeing base 140, 150 speed. Yeah, Mega Aerodactyl is base 150 speed. Crazy. Let's see what he does. Why did he need rain? Where are you going? Oh gosh, what are you doing, buddy? Pelipper. Why do we need rain? Why does he rock Pelipper along with this team here? The only thing I could think of is like rocking the Hurricane Dragonite. Really powerful. Swift Swim Pokemon. Pelipper's a good doubles teammate. Or a dedicated rain setter. Or Calodon. I don't have anything for this guy. Could be Scarf as well. He's just trying to chip me down. This could be a 2-hit KO. He's pretty bulky, our Calodon. We have one. I used it as a Choice Scarf Pokemon. Good, that's a 2-hit KO. Defense doesn't matter. Electro Shot. Tell me, miss? What is this? Absorbed electricity? What the heck is that? Ow! I don't even know what that move is. Well, at least it wasn't a 3-0. I have no idea what that is. And then now we find out who outspeeds who. And Aerodactyl outspeeds. Bet. GG's. Thanks, man. Maybe he wasn't sure if Psychic Fangs was gonna do it, but what the heck was that Electro move with our Calodon? I gotta look that up, man. That was wild. Pelipper Admirer. He's been using Pelipper since day one, man. Alright. We're floating around Ultra Ball tier. I don't know, man. I keep on trying to use this Gengar, but it's just not yielding consistent results. He's strong, he's fast, but like, I gotta chip them down. I'm gonna try one more with Mega Gengar, but we may have to bench him. He was cool. He's a Pokemon for the people, right? All of you guys watching wanted me to get that shiny Gengar, so he's a Pokemon for the people. He's not the best. All right, what do we got here? Mega Gengar, what are you doing? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can knock out 4 out of 6 Pokemon here. That's really good. Mega Gengar is going to be good. You can knock out 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's going to be pretty good. No one's setting up any weather. No one's Steel. So we can do Toxapex with Toxic. Yeah, let's try this out. Yeah, there's no Steel types on the team, so they're all susceptible to poison. I'm going to attempt to U-turn out into Toxapex, get the Toxic out, stall for a little bit, switch to Gengar if need be. Here comes Sylveon. Ooh, good matchup right off the bat. Yeah, you don't want to be in here. Not Cute Charm, right? Okay. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, sorry. Sylveon does not survive physical attacks, let alone from this dude over here, Sneasler. He's just got like 130 base power attack or something like that. Dragonite could hurt. Could you turn out into Toxapex? Get the Toxic on him? What's the long-term... Yeah, let's do that. Mega Dragonite is going to be a pain. I don't have an Ice move with Gengar. I don't have a super effective Dazzling Gleam with Gengar. So we got to chip this guy down. We broke the multi-scale right now, which is good. Crit didn't matter. He doesn't have leftovers. He could have Roost in order to get back up to multi-scale, like a bulky Dragonite is a thing. So I'm going to hope to go for the... He might go for Earthquake as well. Ice Beam. Huh. Special. Special Dragonite. I'm just going to go for the Toxic right off the bat. Draco. Oh, you're going to switch out, aren't you? Ow. He could be a mixed Dragonite, I don't know. He could have Earthquake as well. Like, there's just a lot of things that Dragonite can do, especially Mega Dragonite. I don't want to find out, and I don't want him to... He's got to be doing an attack right now. He had the opportunity to use Dragon Dance, didn't do it. He could Roost, but I need Leftovers recovery, so I'm going to go for one more Baneful Bunker. Dropping another Draco. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Recover right now. I don't want to eat a Draco from anyone. It's a -2 Draco Meteor. It's fine. Same type attack bonus from a Dragonite is very powerful. But he can easily switch out if he wanted to. He's just going all in. I'd be curious why, though. Yeah, this is a little bit of Toxic Stall, and then he forfeited because he doesn't want to deal with that. Okay, sure. I wasn't playing Hyper Toxic Stall. I did like mid Toxic Stall. I was able to recover myself up. Not too bad. But like, I had a plan for everything, right? We need to chip him down, right? We need to chip him down so that I can come in with Gengar and do like a Venoshock, which would have done massive damage. I had to break his multi-scale with U-turn. So like, we had options. We weren't like back against the wall, I got a Toxic Stall and protect every other turn. Like, we weren't doing that. We had Tasteful. Here's the Floette I heard about. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that at all. I heard that there's like a Mega AZ Floette that people are using. I don't know how to deal with that. Well, if that's the case, I need to bring in Gengar. I don't want to bring him in first. Sneasler. I see a ground type that's gonna wreck us if we're not checking it. Ninetales first. Put up the screens. Get Gengar in. Fighting. I'm not really gonna do that much. Oh gosh, make a decision, make a decision. I think, yeah, if you have that AZ Floette, you're going to Mega Evolve it. That's just like a red herring, or no, it's not a red herring. It's a, that's what you're gonna do. It's a given. You're not gonna use it any other way. And that's some like transfer from Pokemon Home stuff. Kind of weird. Ninetales versus Hippowdon. Hippowdon gets his weather up first. That's unfortunate. This is not a good matchup for me. Gengar, and yeah, I have to stay in though. Unless I'm going to sacrifice someone. 3-hit KO. What do you got? Stealth Rock? Fair. You're not going to KO me with one hit. Sandstorm's going to hurt though. Hindsight, I should have used my nasty plot. I'll survive any Q. Okay, I got rid of that guy. The sand is still up. I don't have my Aurora Veil. That was a 3-hit KO with a Citrus Berry. Not too bad, but he doesn't have a good special defensive stat. I can't do much here. This might be fodder. I don't want to bring in Sneasler into the sand. Alright, here's Blastoise. Okay, buddy. Oh, I can do this, though. Oh, I didn't bring Sneasler. I brought Toxapex because I feared the Mega Floette. Okay, let's see what this guy wants to do. Oh, Mega Blastoise? This is the first time we've seen a Mega Blastoise. Kind of cool. Yeah, kind of cool. Shell Smash. Oh, that's scary. Defense fell, but all of his attacks went up. Pretty good. Leftovers is going to recover all the loss from the sand. We're just going to use a Toxic right now. I don't know. Water Pulse? Okay, this is weird. That's very strong, even with Shell Smash. Don't miss the Toxic. Sandstorm's gone. Good. I don't want to use Baneful Bunker right now. I just want to get this guy out of here. So he can predict me using Baneful Bunker, and then essentially Shell Smash again. I don't want to deal with that. There it is. So he's going to go max speed. This guy's going to go fast. I need to shut him down, like, quick. He's at +4 speed right now. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. He's setting up right all over me. I don't have priority. This is bad. Yeah, I think I lose because he's fully set up. I don't have priority moves. I don't know what's going to happen here, friends. I'm going to have to hope the Toxic knocks him out. I don't know. I got to Toxic stall this guy. That's all I've got. Shell Smash again, huh? Watch. Mega Blastoise with Shell Smash is wild. That hurts so much. I don't want to be that guy, but I have to right now. Good. Good, I was gonna say, man, because I was gonna Toxic stall him. Dude, that's all I could have done. I couldn't have done anything. If I switched into the Gengar, Gengar would have gotten one-shotted by the Water Pulse. I would have gotten one-shotted by that Water Pulse, and I would not have made it. So, fascinating, huh? Yeah, good thing I switched out Toxic spikes into Toxic, because that was really tough. It would be tough to do it any other way. Mr. I imported 4 shinies from Pokemon Home. Nice to meet you. All right, Balake. Okay, Dragapult versus... Oh my gosh, man, I don't even know. Dragapult 142 speed is wild. Mega Gengar has 130 speed. I will not survive against that. I need Dragonite. Or I need Screens. Focus Sash. This is what it has to be. I'm so sorry. I don't want to deal with that. Sneasler is great. I don't think screens are gonna help me much. Scarf Chomp can take out 1, 2, maybe 3. Oh gosh, hold on. Dragapult is just so... It's so good. Dragapult is so good. I don't know how to deal with it. Couldn't tell you how to deal with it, man. You need like a special sponge to take all that stuff. Here comes Tyranitar. I knew that would come out. Are you going to predict an Earthquake and switch? You're not going to want to take this. You do have a Sylveon. Yeah, he's going to predict the Earthquake. So I'm going to lock into Outrage. Yep, he's going to predict the Earthquake, so I'm locking into Outrage, hoping Dragonite comes out, baby! Yeah! Get him! That's through multi-scale, it's fine. Love that. But there is still a T-Tar on deck. I don't want to deal with it. So he just sacrificed his Dragonite. It was not a Mega, or else he would have Mega Evolved it. We didn't even get to see that Mega Floette we talked about earlier. Oh, this is bad. Please be confused. Please be confused. Okay. Yeah, locked into Outrage. That's fine. And then I'm going to eat a hit. Wow, that's so strong. So he's got Tyranitar and Sylveon right now. Who did I bring? That's bad. This is very bad. I don't win this one. Switch back. Yawn is pretty weird. I don't want to fall asleep. Yeah, falling asleep would be very bad right now. Yawn kind of forces switches. He needed to make sure the sand was going to be up. Is he going to go for Yawn again, or is he going to switch to Tyranitar now that the sand is down? I'm going to predict the switch to Tyranitar. Oh, gosh. If he goes for Yawn, that's bad. Citrus Berry. Mystical Fire? I'm so sorry, what? No, I need my special attack. Look, if I switch to Toxapex, I'm gonna get my special attack back. I don't know, I'm gonna do this. Staying in, not switching out at all. I don't know how to win this one, because T-Tar is just too strong. The only thing I could do is protect myself from one attack. It's not going to do much. He could use Yawn, force the switch. That's actually very bad if you do. I'll go Baneful. I don't want to get Yawned. Does that work against? Oh. Dude, that Sylveon stuck it out? I thought he was gonna switch, man. We had one predicted switch on him, but no, I lost my Garchomp to Sylveon very easily. So I don't know how I'm gonna work around this T-Tar when it can easily set up the sand. I can recover right off the bat knowing he's gonna Earthquake me. Or we just start Toxicking. I'm just gonna try to recover stall. There's the Mega T-Tar. I don't know, if I could recover stall and get rid of the sand, I could potentially win. Oh, Dragon Dance, it's over. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, that's bad. Dragon Dance Mega T-Tar rocked me. Gengar's cool and all, but like, it's not gonna happen. I wanted to hit Toxic. Toxic first turn would have been pretty good. Then I would have maybe had a chance. Dragon Dance again, watch. I don't know if that's a one-hit KO. Ooh! My order of operations was wrong. I should have Toxic first turn. He would have had 3 turns of Toxic over here. Oh, the sand? Oh! I don't have much against this guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. He has the sand up one more turn. If I would have manipulated turns differently to ruin the sand, right? No, he's got 2 more turns. Dang it. I'm out. It's just 1 Earthquake and I'm downed. So, Energy Ball, unless it's a wild crit. But he's got boosted defense in the sand anyway. So this is not a win for me, unfortunately. It'll do up to 50% off. Yeah, that's it. Even if I had full... Yeah, even if... Yeah, and he had the Dragon Dance up. That's rough, man. Mega Tyranitar. Dang it. Dude, my team. I gotta get a better synergy with these Pokemon, man. I need better synergy. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm still floating around this Ultra Ball tier. We're winning some, we're losing some. I don't know. I gotta take a hard look at my team and just like really focus on what works and what covers each other. That's what it has to be. So, all right, well, we're gonna do that next time. So don't miss it. Thanks so much for watching. See you later. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta think about which Pokemon I have, and then build a team around what I actually have versus forcing myself to use some stuff, right? Like, I need a Scarf Pokemon that can come over and like go really, really quick and then attack. Mega Meganium was doing a lot of work, but Meganium loses to fire types. So I need a strong water that can take them on. Ninetales has kind of lost its luster now. It was really cool at the very beginning, climbing up, but it's not working. Gengar is not working. Unless I have the advantage over someone. So, yeah, this is the tough part. This is the tough part right over here. Meganiumite is really cool. I need like a bulky water. This again is a bulky water. So if a fire type comes over here, I can threaten the liquidation. I can threaten the toxic. Meganium over this way. Dragonite's cool. I think I just bring back Meganium. Or we bring back our Mega Starmie. Our Mega Starmie was doing a lot of work. I remember. He's fast, ready to go. But like, I don't know. There's just some Pokemon that are faster. And then threaten to KO it. So I'm just kind of... I'm stuck. I'm stuck with that, you know? You ever get stuck? Yeah, I wanted Rotom Wash because that's a great lead Pokemon. Duraludon, let me look at what that Electro whatever the heck that was. He did like some sort of crazy move that like boosted his special attack power and then literally launched it. What was that? Electroshock. Oh, in the rain. Oh, that's so cool. The user gains a... See, if I had a rain setter, that'd be perfect. I would use Electroshot. It's like you charge and then you launch. It's like Solar Beam, but it's an electric Solar Beam. Ah, really strong. Yeah, really strong electric Solar Beam is fun to see. But Electroshot was cool. I like that, but I don't have any rain setters. I don't have Pelipper. I'm sure I could have had Pelipper, but we went for some other cool Pokemon instead. Mimikyu. Didn't really get a chance to use it. He did get nerfed. Hydrapple was cool. Vascular Legion, we used a little bit. He has to be a late game sweeper. I kind of want to use him again. A late game sweeper. Once all of my Pokemon are downed, I need to use him. Because he's going to take the slot for the Choice Scarf, right? Scarf Chomp is cool. Love that. He destroys a lot of the other dudes, but like he's not as bulky. 105 and 115 defense. Not as bulky as you either. And being the ghost type that you are. 172. Might try a Hydrapple. Scarf. Scarf Hydrapple is cool. Yeah, he kind of gets some surprise KOs. Oh, I used them for a little bit. Ninetales for screens is really fun. Toxapex for bulk is really good. But, like, I may need to result back to, like, bulky Corviknight with, like, no attack. Roost U-turn. Keeps us in, takes the stuff. Roosts all the damage off. Iron Head. I like him. He offers a lot of resistances. But he's just kind of like a pivot switch. I need more like U-turn Pokemon. Who do I have? Like, you have Fake Out. Maybe I run Infernape? Because he's got Fake Out, Mach Punch. I don't want to EV train him if I got to give him back, you know? Like, look, how do I buy this guy? Recruit permanently? Come on. I don't know. I don't know who to use. I like this guy at the very end. Last Respects. He's very fast. He comes in and uses Last Respects and, like, sweeps. Flip turn. He can use a flip turn at the very beginning. Switch into someone else that's more favorable. That can take the grass. And electric attacks Meganium. But then we need, like, a fire Pokemon. I need, like, bulky Meganium. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough to try to get someone that's really bulky. Like, who's the best bulky Pokemon? Like a sponge. Like, Toxapex can do that. I still like him a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This team is fine. We'll figure it out. Dragonite is cool. Alright, let's keep going, friends. This is tough. Pokemon is tough when I'm only limited to a certain amount of Pokemon, you know? Hey friends, it's Abdallah here, back with more Pokemon Champions. Are you ready? Let's jump in. We're here. We're still messing around in the Ultra rank. It's very competitive. Let's view our achievements. Let's do this. We got Ninja Kid as a title. We've got Hex Maniac as a title. And then we also got Normal Type Move Fiend. Okay, Normal Type Affinity Ticket. I don't know what that is, but cool. We also have some of our Battle Pass battles here, which is really cool. 1,500. I'm going to do a recruit right now. I'm going to pay for it out of pocket and with our little tickets. We're going to do one recruit. And it's going to literally cost us 2,100 to recruit someone. So that's a lot of VP that we don't have. We've come to a point where we are done. We are done with our VP. All the free VP they threw at us. I don't like any of these Pokemon. I have Arcaludon. I have you. I don't need Glaceon. I don't need Meganium. I don't need Garbodor. I don't need Alakazam. Furfrou, I don't need. I don't like any of these guys. I spent 2,100 for these guys? I don't know. Mega Alakazam? What are you doing? Magic Guard. What does that do? They only take damage from attacks. Okay, cool. None of these Pokemon are good. I mean, every Pokemon's good in their own way, but I don't need any of them. Mega Alakazam is fast. But I don't think that he's the best. I'll rent him. We'll rent Alakazam. But I don't think we're going to use him. He's so, like, Generation 1 and 2. But, like, there are better Pokemon than Alakazam right now, so... And Psychic hasn't really been good as an attacking, because it really only just, what, super effective against fighting? That's it, man. Alright, come on, let's go. We're bringing Mega Meganium back. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try Mega Meganium out, and I'm hoping that we can get that all figured out. Alright, who's here today? Chandelure. Chandelure can get rocked by Ancient Power, but I need water to protect against it. I don't know if it has Levitate, but I can beat it up with that. Snorlax. Sneasler. Rotom Wash right off the bat. I can see it from a mile away. Sneasler. He's probably going to have a Scarf with Rotom Wash. I don't like Rotom Wash. I don't have a counter for it. I mean, Mega Meganium against Rotom Wash would be a good lead. If a fire attack is coming at me from the Chandelure, it could be Mega Chandelure. We can bring Toxapex in, or we could bring in Garchomp to take a hit. Or Dragonite. Retaliate back with that. No, Garchomp's better. And then, yeah, let's take a look. Sneasler can do some good work against 1, 2, 3 of them if I keep the Focus Sash in check. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we got some stuff. We got some stuff. This is a tough... It's tough to see which Pokemon they're going to bring out, right? Show 6, choose 3. Bring it on, man. We'll see how we end up going against this. Here's Chandelure. Of course, of course. Mega Meganium. This is not a good matchup. Do I want to be in here to take a fire type attack? I don't. Chandelure doesn't have Levitate, right? Tell me. I don't really know what Mega Chandelure does. Flash Fire and Infiltrator. Yeah, I don't really want to fight it. Chandelure has 80 base speed. We can go for a super effective rock attack. But I'd much rather bring in Garchomp to do this work. No. We're going. I'm going, because I see the Corviknight on the team, and I'm just like, dude, he's gonna predict the Earthquake, switch to Corviknight, then I gotta play this back and forth game. He's gonna U-turn out, and then I lose. Here's Ancient Power. That's a 2-hit KO. Did I get the boost? I did not get the boost, but here comes a Will-O-Wisp burn. Why are you burning me? Huh. I mean, I'm not a physical attacker, but maybe he thought a switch was coming in. Maybe he didn't expect me to have Ancient Power. Yeah, he could easily switch out. He probably doesn't want to take this, seeing his health right now, being at 48%. Even with min-max damage, I can still get the KO, I hope. There's always that like, min-max range of the damage that you do. Might do a little bit more. Okay. Maybe you get a little bit more defense on this one. Maybe a little bit more speed. I don't know. I don't want to be in this one. Ancient Power, please KO. Survive with 5%. Folks, 5 actual percent. Fire Blast, miss. Thank you. Woo! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Does he have Flash Fire? Oh, I'm not going to deal with that. I don't know what Mega Chandelure has, but I'm going to go for the Ancient Power again. He's probably going to sacrifice it. Oh, he's not sacrificing it. Wow. Here comes Snorlax. Wow. What's up, Snorlax? What do you do? Give me the boost, dude. I used that 3 times, man. Snorlax gonna do? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for an attack. I'm gonna go for the Solar Beam on a Snorlax. What does Snorlax do? Body Slam, Earthquake, Yawn, Rest, Sleep, Talk? That didn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Fisher! Yo, Fisher Price over here, what are you doing? There's no way he's going for one-hit KO moves. He still has that ghost to threaten. It's fine. Fisher Price. I don't know what he's gonna try to do. Fisher? That's a one-hit KO move with like 30% accuracy. You're crazy. Resto Chesto, baby! You could do that all you want. Cool. That's fair. Go into the fire, dude. Corviknight! Okay, I knew you'd be here. I gotta play around this team. Corviknight is here just to, like, literally have all of the defenses. Like, it's there to threaten the resistance of poison, the resistance of ground. He's a little bit slower, so he's going to U-turn out. Who did I bring? I don't want to use Iron Defense. Okay, fair. I don't want to use... there's a lot of things going on. I don't know what Mega Chandelure's ability is. Is it still Flash Fire? Infiltrator. Okay. That doesn't do anything. You're going Iron Defense the entire time, dude? This is boring. Alright, that's fair. It's fair, it's in the game. Fire Fang is not going to do anything. That's unfortunate. I'm going to play around with this. There's a couple Pokemon that I need to be alive. Ow. That really hurt. That really hurt. I didn't mean... Ah, and a burn? Oh, you're gonna stay in for this, aren't you? The Chandelure? Oh my gosh, you got probably a thick fat, don't you? Just getting wasted here. Well, that's my only check. Meganium is my only check against Corviknight. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. He's, like, switching around. I'm on the defense over here. I'm gonna Resto Chesto again, huh? Found a Chesto Berry, so now you can rest it. It's fair. I don't want to... Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, predicting a switch is what I gotta learn how to do on this guy. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Fire Fang is super effective, it's super weak. I don't have anything on Sneasel. This is just kind of like annoying because we're just kind of going back and forth, and he's chipping away at my Meganium with that burn earlier. I don't have anything other than if I did a close combat or two. Chandelure, what are you doing? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Dude's playing me right now. I don't want to be played anymore. Stop. If he uses U-turn again, you could. I just have to... I have to predict a switch somehow. It's frustrating. I only have 4 more of these close combats. He can easily just... How? Gosh. Oh, it's so annoying. Do you see this Corviknight, though? Maybe I just... If you can't beat him, join him. Maybe I need to do this my own Corviknight. Maybe just go for the Outrage. 100 and... That's a lot of damage. Just upset. I'm outraged. 8%? Oh gosh. And you roost. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm just over that. I'm so over that. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's wild, though. Oh, man. If I was smart to predict switches and, like, pick up on his patterns, I would have been able to switch in a way. But he was kind of erratic in his switches. That was rough. Okay, next. Let's see what we got. Mega Meganium takes on 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of fire over here. I gotta get rid of fire. I could get rid of fire with you. Scarf Garchomp. I don't want to bring in Ninetales. Fire is also good. I'm good against that. Dragonite could come back. Dragonite could do some work for me. You have close combat. That's 1, 2. Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing over here. You have 3 sand Pokemon. A Dolphin. So I have to bring you. I'm gonna bring you. And then, who covers you guys best? Yeah, I got a Rock. I got Earthquake. Yeah, Scarf Garchomp covers you well. So, yeah, he's gonna go with Tyranitar first. He's gonna set up the, yeah, he's gonna set up the sand for his Excadrill. Excadrill is gonna proceed to sweep with the boosted speed. We've seen this before. I would love to replicate that. I don't have an Excadrill. We're not connecting Pokemon Home, but here's Ceruledge. This is Fire Ghost. Fascinating. Well, I can't fake it out. I don't know what Ceruledge does. To be honest, I don't know what its ability is. How are you gonna Will-O-Wisp me? How are you faster? Wait. Do you have like a priority? You have Prankster? Yo, you have to be Scarfed. There's no way you outspeed me. He's Scarfed and he's gonna go for the burn. So with that being said, I'm gonna switch into Meganium. There's no physical way he's faster than me. Dude, you can burn me all you want. I get a free switch in. Is he gonna switch? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for Ancient Power anyway. Tyranitar's a good switch in. Yeah, so that is a Scarf Ceruledge. Guaranteed. It only has 85 base speed and it outsped my 120 base speed. Dude, it's not happening. Cool weather. Here's Solar Beam. Unless this guy has like a fire attack, he's not going to be doing much against me. He's not going to use Crunch. So we're going to use Solar Beam. Even though the sand is up right now, it still counts. It's not going to be a one-hit KO. Yes, it will. Wow. Okay, hi. That was amazing. So Ceruledge over here, he's probably going to use his Bitter Blade attack on me. If he does, he's locked into it, which is fair. Okay. Yeah, he revealed that scarf, so that's going to be pretty easy for me to work around because he just locks himself into one move and then forces a switch if he doesn't want to use that move again. We do that strategy ourselves. Excadrill in the sand is very fast. He doesn't realize that I got this weather ball that's going to roast him. He doesn't have it. I mean, he does have an Iron Head, which is very strong. He could go for the Iron Head. And then an Earthquake combo. But it's Ceruledge. I want to keep Garchomp safe. Yeah, he's going fast. I mean, this could KO. I don't actually know if it'll KO. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, he goes for Swords Dance. Okay. That's pretty risky. He probably doesn't know about Weather Ball. So, yeah, that's... Unless he's wearing a Focus Sash. Yep. Excadrill's Focus Sash. Wonderful. So, here's the thing. Do I want to lose this guy? Yeah, I don't need Meganium, so we're gonna get rid of him. Because we can come in with our Fake Out. Yeah, we can do our Fake Out to get our 1 damage. Ooh, or... No, we're gonna bring in Garchomp. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Choice... I mean, I don't know who wins this one. Choice Scarf? Choice Scarf or 1 boosted in the sand. I don't know who wins this one. Yeah, he does. But that's a +2 Earthquake. Oh my gosh. No absolute way. Oh, I lose. And because of the sand, I should have known that. I should have brought in Sneasler, done the Fake Out, risked the Ghost switch in. I should have risked it. I thought I was going to do it, but I'm over-predicting on my opponent's part. I thought he was going to switch out to the Ghost. Should have done that, man. But now I got nothing against Ceruledge. He's going to outspeed me and hit me with something. I'm burnt, and I'm not going to do a lot of damage either, so... GG's. That's unfortunate. But we learn that Excadrill is stronger. Yeah, we're not going to do a lot of damage here. Ceruledge has 125 base attack. Even with his Bitter Blade right now, yeah, we're not going to survive that. Even if we did, it's going to recover. So yeah, this is GG's. Dire Claw, let's take a look. Yeah, we're done. Okay, GG's. Oh my gosh, I made the mistake. I should have waited. I should have waited until the sand was done. I should know that by now. I should know that he gets the boost of speed in the sand, then I could have outsped him. Earthquake to win. I was just over-predicting him. I think... Oh my gosh. I gave him way too much credit than he actually deserved, and that was my bad. I should have just gone for the safer play. Instead of, like, risking, okay, who's going to be faster? Choice Scarf, Max Speed, Garchomp, or Excadrill in the sand, right? I don't know those calcs. I don't know the calcs at all. But wild to think about. Okay, let's take a look over here. We got to get another win. We got to get another win over this way. Meganium does not do well against water, or sorry, against fire types. I can knock out Scissor. I can knock out... Ooh, I don't want to touch that guy. Scarf Chomp is going to be really good against 1, 2, 3, 4. Scarf Chomp is going to be really good. I need to get a safe switch. Ice can do some work, and another Earthquake. It's a little redundant. Safe switch into Toxapex. There's like 2 steel types. Probably not worth even using Toxic. Getting a Dragon Dance over here. Switching into Ninetales. I'm gonna get roasted and steel hit. No, Sneasler is great. I don't have a safe switch, so yeah, I may have to just leave Garchomp. Here's Scissor. He can use Swords Dance right off the bat. He can also use Bullet Punch, Bug Bite to eat the berries. A lot of random stuff. But, I don't know. Maybe we go for a Fire Fang. That worked. He can hit me with a Bullet Punch on his way out. Unfortunate that Fire Fang didn't get the KO. Very strong. Oh, perfect. But that was unfortunate that he got that priority, so... If I had Swords Dance, that would be amazing. Here's Delphox. I don't want to switch into anyone. Delphox? Although, I can actually sacrifice one Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna switch in my... Yeah, because I have Rock Slide that I could potentially outspeed Delphox with. But I don't know Delphox's Mega's base speed. So this is an interesting take right now. I don't know the base speed of this thing. I wish it said it on the screen after you lost, you know? Wow, survived that pretty well. Oh, I got the burn. Wonderful. Dude, Mega Delphox is crazy. All right, let's go, let's go. I want to fake it out because I just came in. It's fine, I'll take burn damage. Pretty bulky if it only took that much damage. Am I going to be faster in this thing? Hold on. Let me see it really quick. Delphox? Delphox has 104 base speed. I don't know what this thing's base speed is. I use Dire Claw, maybe get a... Yeah, this thing's gone. Oh, of course. I don't know how I'm going to beat this thing. I thought that my Garchomp would do it. 2 fire type, or sorry, you got a steel type and a fire type. Do you outspeed me? Even with a Choice Scarf? Dude, I feel like I need a very strong water type Pokemon. What Levitate? I don't know what ability you have. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. And I get the burn. I don't know these new abilities for the Pokemon. Oh my gosh, man. I need like some sort of tool. I need some sort of tool online that like gives me a snapshot of each of these Pokemon. I don't even know. Like truly I don't. I'm frustrated now because I'm losing this stuff because of knowledge that's not apparent. Levitate? Oh my gosh, man. It's pretty upsetting. Go ahead, burn me, dude. Wild. Now I know. Go ahead, flamethrower me, man. GG's. GG's. I had the right idea bringing in Garchomp. I could have used the Rock Slide. No clue, guys. No clue. I don't know how to beat that. I couldn't tell you. My Ultra Ball rank 4! Oh my gosh, dude, I gotta win. I gotta win something. Ultra rank is tough, dude. And maybe that's what people are relying on. It's like, oh, here are the new Pokemon, here are the new Megas, you don't even know what they are, the information's not online for you to look up really quick. Ugh, it's frustrating. Alright, no worries, it's fine. We're gonna eventually get there. Okay, we have a Charizard X. Everyone can be a Mega. That's what I was talking about. Everyone can be a Mega. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna try that same team again. Garchomp can come over here as a lead. If I don't like that matchup, I could bring you Toxapex, which can do some sort of toxic stalling. A lot of dragons. So, like, low-key, I want to bring Aurora Veil. There's no steals, so I can actually come over here and bring you in. Charizard Y comes in, man. I'm cooked. Okay, we'll see what happens. That looks like a cool looking team, right? You got all sorts of dragons on there. Really fun. I'm gonna lead with Scarf Garchomp. Dude. You do have to think hard. This is like, it's like we're playing chess. We're like literally playing chess right over here. You're playing chess because you have to be like 4 moves ahead of your opponent at all times. It's tough. And you need a wealth of knowledge. And you learn every time you play a match. Charizard Y, good luck, dude. I hit you with a Rock Slide. I don't know if you're surviving this. It's 4 times super effective, but I should be able to outspeed with the Scarf. Excellent. There goes your Mega. Enjoy the sun while it's here. But that means that I force a switch right now because I've revealed that I'm faster. Here's their Garchomp. Oh, that's not okay. In the sun? Garchomp in the sun? Yeah, I can do this. You can do an Earthquake or an Outrage or something like that. Ooh. Let's see if Ninetales does anything. Let's get rid of the sun. I don't know what the sun is doing for them, but this is going to boost my defense. So if he tries to do a Dragon Claw, it's not going to touch me. Excellent. So if you... Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. See? Yes. Dude, we just, like, we out-predicted him so hard. He just threw the controller down. Good. 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 Force him to throw the controller down. I don't care, man. That's funny. All right, so yeah, we out-predicted him. He did not expect the Garchomp to outspeed him first turn. He expected to drop like a... I don't know, Solar Beam or something, but it didn't work. And then I saw a Dragon-type move, switched over to Ninetales. Yeah, he was cooked. Anyway, guys, we'll see you guys in the next one. Let's continue ranking up. Thanks for watching. Wow, man. Jenny, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just, it's wild to think about. My knowledge of competitive Pokemon only is like the tip of the iceberg. I need some sort of website that has like super fast type of Pokemon's name in Pokemon Champions, and it'll show what their ability is, what their stats are, what their speed is. Like, I've got some Smogon stuff that I've been using as references, but that's just from Scarlet Violet generation. They haven't really updated anything. So if you guys have any tools on that, please let me know, because I need some quick... There's no way I can memorize every Pokemon's base speed, right? Like, I don't even know what I ate for lunch today, let alone to remember. All right, well, Mega Aerodactyl has 140 base speed, and no, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. My brain does not have the knowledge. I don't have flashcards. This isn't studying for school, where you have flashcards of, you know, Pokemon's abilities and typings and speed stats. Oh my gosh, this Pokemon, dude. Pokemon's hard. I'll only do a couple more of this, and then I think we're gonna be done for the day. It's 3:30 right now, my turn, so my time. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. We got about 20. We made the 20th episode which is really cool. So that's a good series for everything like that. I love that. I did eat lunch, Jazz. I did. Yeah, I did. You don't know how to get the data that's relevant for Pokemon Champions, or you'd work on it? Oh, easy. You're great at AI. You just scrape whatever websites are available. I'm sure you're smart enough to find that. So all I have to do is, in the AI, I input the Pokemon's name, and then it'll output all the relevant information? Yeah, do you know how much better I would be at Pokemon if I did that? Do you know how much better I would be? If you're able to create an AI to do that, I think you can do a quick Google search to find out where all the corrugated data is from Pokemon Champions. I'm sure you can do that without me naming websites. Heck, ask AI. Oh, that's right, man. All right, let's keep going. We got some work to do. Let's do this work. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. Let's jump back in to the fray. I've got 9,000 right now. I'm going to recruit. I need someone new. We're going to recruit. We're going to spend 2,500 for it. We're going to spend 2,200 for it. Let's recruit someone new and then see if we can use them today. Rotom Wash, Rotom Wash, Rotom Wash. Oh. Dang it. I don't need any of this. Ooh, Mega Audino. Beep, beep, beep. I like Audino. I like the... Oh, is that a shiny? Oh, dang it. It's a different region of Basculegion. Dang it, I thought that was shiny. I'll do Audino. Yeah. I don't know what Mega Audino's ability is, but come on over. What? Okay, 2,500, sure. I don't see a lot of people using fighting type Pokemon. So what's the deal with Audino? Audino. Yeah, very slow Pokemon. Mega Audino, also very slow, has the ability Healer. 30% chance this Pokemon's ally has its status cured at the end of each turn. It's a doubles Pokemon. Maybe Choice Scarf? I don't know. What are we gonna do with this ugly thing? It's bulky. It takes a lot of shots. What does it do? What does Audino do? I know it has a Mega, which is cool. You never really use Audino's Mega. If we got fighting types coming at us, we need a ghost type to essentially, like, take the hit. So maybe we can use Audino and a core of Basculegion. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Normal, Amnesia, Hyper Beam, Misty Terrain. What do you learn? Special attack is 80. You don't really do much. You're more of a healer, but like I think you can go offensive with this thing. Let's take a look. Let's learn what moves you can use. You can use Hyper Beam. It's phenomenal. Uproar. User gains the Uproar status. Round. Snore. You got Solar Beam. Fire Blast. You got a lot of stuff. Chilling Water. Cool. You do have an Ice Beam. Draining Kiss. You have a Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. Okay, so when you Mega Evolve, you gain the Fairy typing. So you don't necessarily need someone. You know, the nuclear option could very well be Hyper Beam. I'm very interested in this Pokemon. What else can it do? Okay, after you, Entrainment. Simple Beam, what is that? Changes the target's ability to Simple. Yawn is kind of cool. Use Yawn first turn and then Hyper Beam? Oh, crazy. Wish to get its health back. Helping Hand. This is a good Pokemon for doubles. I'm glad we got it. I don't think this Pokemon is here for singles. Look, it uses Heal Pulse. It heals as its teammate. Ally Switch. Trick Room. I wouldn't know what to do with this thing. What is Topsy Turvy? I don't think it has that move. Yeah, weird. Weird type of Pokemon. Interesting. No poison type attacks. Yeah, so they've kind of gotten rid of a lot of things over here. Throat Chop. I don't think I'm gonna use it today, but it's cool that I have it. Healing Wish. Wow, Healing Wish is crazy. You sacrifice yourself to heal the next Pokemon that comes in. Wild. I wouldn't even know where to start with this Pokemon. I wouldn't even know where to start. Cool, man. Well, welcome to the team. We'll use you in doubles. We'll use an Audino team in doubles, but right now I don't have the bandwidth to get that. All right, here's what we got, friends. We're gonna do more battles. What is online competitions? Warm-up challenge. Double battles. Oh, man, I don't have a doubles team. Nah, man, we've been doing ranked. Nah, double battle, we haven't even done that yet. We got to Ultra, though. Ultra 4. Okay, let's give it a shot. This game's wild, man. There's just so much to learn about Pokemon. Let's hit this. Okay, here are my favorite Pokemon. Aegislash. Greninja. Got some levitators and flyers too. This is rough. I don't have these good Pokemon. Sneasler could do some work. 1, 2, 3. You don't have fighting type moves. Yes, you do. Dragonite is bulky. Okay, we're going Scarf Chomp. Scarf Chomp is just good. I like him as like either a lead or like a revenge KO. That team looks very scary, man. I don't have nearly those Pokemon, so we're gonna find out what happens. I'm curious. Using that Sneasler is very strong. He's so fast. He's so frail. Focus Sash right off the bat is very smart. But as you can see over here, we just don't have enough VP to summon all these Pokemon. Greninja versus Sneasler. I'm just gonna go for it. I have no reason not to. Is he gonna stay in and take it? He thinks he's faster. Oh, he has Protein, so that means that he changes his type. He might get rid of his Dark type to stay a Water type. Might try for like Water Shuriken or something like that. But wouldn't matter in the slightest because we're just gonna proceed with a close combat. Could try for, like, Ice Beam. He's got a crazy moveset. Let's try it. U-turn. Change into the bug type, switched out. Smart. He broke my Focus Sash. So, he's poisoned right now. He's probably going to go into Aegislash. And then he's going to dodge whatever fighting type move is coming at me. Aegislash would be the perfect counter to me right now, because... Yep, excellent. And then he's going to Swords Dance. I should have seen that, but I don't know. Alright, luckily I've got Garchomp. And, I don't want to eat... See, that's the thing. He gets a free Swords Dance now. This Aegislash is just such a good Pokemon. Like, it scares Pokemon out. You can set up for free. I don't know if he's got Levitate or something, but... he might have either... Stance change to what? Swords Dance? Poltergeist. Dude! He's probably going to go for Shadow Sneak. Yep. How, man? How? It's such a... It counters every single one of my Pokemon. I can't do anything about it. He's probably going to switch into Garchomp now. Or sorry, who does he have? Greninja to take a potential hit and proceed with something faster. No, did I I misclicked that. I thought I was on Mega. Okay, enjoy. Thank you. But he would have lost right now. We would have been done with this. Why does Mega toggle on and off when you're in the menus, man? That's the first time that's happened to me, ironically enough. That's very tough. That's okay, it's okay, whatever. He's gonna go for it again. What did he try to do? What was that move? I'm so glad he missed it, though. What the heck? If this Mega Greninja... I don't think he's Mega Greninja. He should have Mega evolved earlier. I'm surprised he didn't, like, Shadow Sneak. Or maybe he saw that I did a regular Weather Ball and he didn't think that I had the Mega Stone? I don't know. Maybe that did help us. Oh, gosh. It didn't matter at the end of the day. We got the KO without taking any extra damage, so... Go, 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 go. Well, we got a lot of things that he can do. He revealed U-turn, so he turns into a bug type. Looking at his team, he has Dazzling Gleam could be good. Well, I don't want to, yeah. Transform into the Ice type. Ice Beam, is that going to KO? Oh gosh. Good. Oh my gosh, man. So now I just need to outspeed whoever he does. So he went for the Ice Beam, trying to get this KO. Luckily, I've got some natural bulk, and Hydreigon might outspeed me. Which is fine if he does, because unless he's like Choice Scarf. I was expecting him to come in, that's why I switched over to Dazzling Gleam. He didn't reveal this Pokemon before, so this is interesting. We're gonna see how this pans out. Dark Pulse. GG's. So he is fast. He's faster. Now remember, that U-turn broke my Choice Scarf right now. Or sorry, it broke my Focus Sash. So here, if this thing is Choice Scarfed, he wins. If he's not Choice Scarfed, I win because close combat is super effective. Scarf Hydreigon is a thing. And you should respect it. Because not only is he fast, he's faster with the Choice Scarf, and his move pool is very wide. As usual, dragons are. And we win. GG's. Unless he had a Focus Sash. Yikes, I did not expect that. Okay, we won by the skin of our teeth. I did have a misclick, but luckily, I don't know how we were able to do it. We don't have a hard counter against Aegislash. We don't have a hard counter against Aegislash right now, but we were able to use Meganium in order to roast it. So I think that the hard counter for Aegislash literally is Swords Dance. Swords Dance Incineroar. All right, get ready to battle Y. Here's another Greninja lead. Ah, there's Corviknight. Okay, everyone's shiny. Wonderful. Oh, he also has the disguise Pokemon. What's his name? Zoroark. I don't quite know how that works in this game, but looking at these Pokemon here, who's the best lead? Scarf Chomp? Earthquake? No, I would eat an Ice Beam. I don't want to eat an Ice Beam. Ninetales would be really good. Unless that guy leads. And then I get punched. Or poisoned. I could take a poison hit. What if I set up screens? If I set up screens, I would allow my teammates to come in easier. Meganium is coming. Garchomp also does pretty well. Oh, that's probably like, hold on. Okay, let's give that a shot. I want to get the screens up, but I also have a feeling that we have the Mega Charizard Y coming out. Greninja could also come out. There's just a lot of things over here. I don't know how this is gonna happen, man. Too many possible leads. Let's see how we do. Corviknight. I don't have anything against Corviknight. Oh, this is a bad matchup for me. What's he gonna do? He's gonna U-turn out. Rock Slide. I don't... Does he have any fairies? He's got no fairies. I could honestly go for an Outrage. Just to test out. That's like 2 or 3 turns of outraging him. Let's see. He wants me to switch out. He's going to U-turn. Oh gosh, that's a bad idea. Remind me to never do that again. Okay. Iron defense now. Well, we're forcing him to stay in now, which is fine. I hope it's just a 2-turn outrage. Like, don't. No more. Wow, man. Iron defense. Look at this. If he knows he's against a physical attacker, Corviknight will always win. But we gotta force him to U-turn out. 3-turn outrage? Crazy. He's gonna do like a body press or something. Now he's at +6 defense. Wow, he's not gonna stay in. When I bring in this, he could U-turn out. But that means that he wasted all those buffs over there. There's your body press. It's fair. Oh my gosh! Why did that do so much? What is body press? I don't know, man. I don't know what body press is. I'm out. Corviknight? I let him set up. That was just bad. Body press. The user uses the defense stat as an attack in damage calculation? What? How have I not been using body press? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I never ran away so hard. Okay, so that's why they use Iron Defense. I didn't know that about that Pokemon. Now you learn. Corviknight's good. Body Press is a fighting type move, though. So yeah, that's the thing. Dude, I can't believe that. Dude, am I fighting you again? Oh my gosh, get Corviknight out of here now. Get Corviknight out. We're gonna go Ninetales. Meganium. I need bulkier Pokemon. Like, I need a Corviknight. Yeah. Dude, Corviknight's gotta leave. If there's a Corviknight lead again, man, I'm out. Well, now that I've fully learned, I should use it again. His defensive stat, he just used Iron Defense once, and then Pound Down. He doesn't need Speed stat. Special Defense. There's your Corviknight. I don't know if he's gonna rock an Iron Head, but if he does, that's gonna be hurtful. Let's see. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do this nonsense. What can I do against that? Iron Defense lead Corviknight? Tell me. Body Press. 2? You're not gonna stay in. There's no way you're gonna stay in. Well, you're staying in. Didn't know about Weather Ball. Okay, so I do have a counter to Corviknight. Loose counter. Very loose. He could Brave Bird me and I'd be cooked. Dragon Dance? Oh, you're setting up right in front of me. Instead of just Mega Evolving and going for it? Okay, cool. That makes no sense. Why are you gonna set up in front of me? That was the best choice, though, low-key. Oh, okay, fine. Do the forfeit. Oh, that's cool. Do the forfeit. I'm cool with a forfeit, dude. Whatever. Give me 300 VP. Give me that. All right, we'll take that. I mean, we'll take the easy wins. I don't care. We're moving. We're moving. All right. I'm noticing that I like Corviknight now. I just was using it wrong, and I admitted earlier that I was using it wrong. Politoed with the rain. Swift Swim. What else is he doing with the rain? Oh, gosh. Oh, he's using that electric nonsense with Duraludon. Okay, so first things first is Rainboy's coming in. We need some anti-water stuff. Anti-water and anti-ice. So we're going to start with Meganium. I'm going to change the weather with you, and then in case Duraludon wants to come in, I'm going Garchomp, Scarf Chomp. I see that rain team with all three of those, and the Duraludon with that crazy electrical attack. Yeah, that's not, I'm not going to let that fly. If I have to Mega first turn, then allow me to. Please allow me to. Whoa, hello. What are you doing here? I don't quite know your deal. Duraludon has a whole bunch of junk that he does. Let's do Dazzling Gleam. Or, sorry, Arcaludon? Arcaludon. He does a lot of stuff. Draco, Thunderwave, Flash Cannon. He does the electrical stuff. I'm gonna go Dazzling Gleam. His special defense is not that strong, but his special attack is. So we'll see how this goes. He's not going to go for any Draco Meteors. He could go for a T-Wave. Flash Cannon is going to be super effective against me. And he's Scarfed. Nice Scarf reveal. No, he's not Scarfed. He's just naturally faster? How is that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know that. Yeah, I don't know this Pokemon that well. That's 85 base speed. What's Mega Meganium? I don't know. Maybe it was. It ate its Citrus Berry, so there's that. Let's see. Obviously, it knows I'm going for the Earthquake. Does it have a flying? Yeah, it does. That's going to be unfortunate. At this point, I'm just going to let it switch. Oh, it didn't. Okay, great. I don't know what Pokemon it's bringing in, but this is rough. I wasn't expecting that thing to outspeed me. It's 85 base speed, and like Meganium has 80 base speed, so maybe 5 more. Learn something new. Politoed with the Ice Beam, maybe. Okay, you got that Drizzle coming. That's kind of cool, but I've got my own weather to deal with. I don't want to eat an Ice Beam. Okay, so that was a great prediction on my part. I'm going to set up the Aurora Veil now in case anything else comes of this. That's a free Aurora Veil. Senor. Oh, come on. I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy without Meganium. I lost my Meganium way too early. So the only thing I got is like nasty plotting. Bulk up, huh? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna win this one. Dude, Corviknight destroys me. Smart idea to send out the rain again. What? How did you survive that? Weather Ball water? Cool. I don't know how I'm coming out a winner on this one. I went for the final nasty plot. I hope this helps out against Corviknight when it comes in. Now we're gonna learn just how strong a +6 freeze dry is gonna be against the Corviknight. We're gonna learn that today. But yeah, Garchomp loses. I don't have a winning move against Corviknight. Unless I do a Fire Fang and then get the burn with it, that's just too luck-based. So now here's the data that we really want. How much can a freeze dry do against this guy? A good amount. Yeah, if he knew better, he would know to do exactly that move. Oh my gosh, so cool. All right, we just need to set up. That's the only way. That's the only way to beat Corviknight, is it like literally set up. But then in the meantime, that thing's gonna set up against us. We have the Aurora Veil. We could skate on by past the Corviknight. We can, and we just proven it right over here. Because while I'm boosting up, he's boosting up. I have the Aurora Veil up. Cool to know. That's how I'm navigating around this Pokemon that everyone has on their team. Tough. Very difficult. But now we know it's a 2-hit KO. When I'm at +6, like, get out of here. I don't know, man. We made it to level 50. Let's go claim our stuff and get out of Dodge. 500. There's 1,000 more. How many more? Oh, the battle pass is done. Oh, dude, if I bought the battle pass, I would have Embor, I would have the Emborite, I would have all of these cool things. Nah, we said we weren't going to, so we're not going to. Okay, let's take a look. Give me my achievement. Victorious with grass types. Cool. Really fun. Okay, so there we have it. We got some victories on our belt. Not bad with what we're given. So next up, I think we'll do one recruit and we'll see how we do. So don't miss it. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Oh, man. That's tough, dude. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, dude. I can't believe we won against the, against that Corviknight, man. That was rough. That thing could have destroyed us. All right. I think I got another one in me. You guys down for another half an hour? Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming. Midnight Metaphor, you're getting a hard time past the Great Ball League? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Transfer all your Pokemon from Pokemon Home, man. If you can't beat them, join them. That's what it's got to be, right? It's got to be like, all right, we got to go make a Corviknight now. It seems to be doing really well against us. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as Skarmory was back in like Gen, what, 2, 3? Skarmory was exactly that typing. It was steel flying. It resisted all the poison, resisted all the electric, or sorry, it resisted all the earthquakes and ground types. And it was just a physical wall. It was just so good. So if I remade my little guy, let's see, Pokemon Corviknight. I don't need that many moves. If I did like Iron, I like Brave Bird. Brave Bird's just so good. Roost, I mean, we need that for longevity. Like, that looks perfect. Let's take a look. Iron Head is cool. I think it's got to be like Iron Defense. Iron Defense is really good. Or maybe I change up. Let's see, Corviknight. Corviknight. Mirror Armor is cool. Special defense is really good. I like that. But it's always like max HP and then more special defense so we can take those other hits. Body press is real good, man. Maybe we go body press. I like U-turn to get out. And he's kind of slow, so that's fine. Body press, U-turn. Iron defense. Physical attackers. Like, we could potentially use him, but he's not really... He's like the switch. He's going to be the switch for you. Let's see. Iron Head was cool, but that fighting type attack was way cooler. Body press. Wild of a move. We can do iron defense. That's crazy. Roost and U-turn. That's insane. Alright, I'll spend 500 on it. We might be able to bring him back with leftovers. That's a good Pokemon, dude. And even just having him on the team is a threat. Right? Like, oh, here comes Corviknight. Like, every time I see Corviknight, I'm like, oh, great. How am I going to deal with that thing? I'm not really using this Dragonite. Citrus Berry. Who has leftovers? You have leftovers? Toxapex? Come on, get out. You're not doing much. Welcome back, Corviknight. Oh, come on. All right. This is the team. This is the team. Yo, Ninetales did some work last time. You know, I want to say I'm over Ninetales, but like he's actually pretty good. All right, here we go. Roost does remove the flying type when used. Yeah. There are no legendaries. I don't think so. Is Floette a legendary? AZ Floette? I don't know. All right, let's go. Time is it? Yeah, we got some time. Episode 21. Cool. Yeah. Cool. You ready? All right, we're going to try Corviknight a little bit. We'll see. All right, friends. It's Abdallah here, back with even more Pokemon Champions. We went into the training and we replicated the overused set for Corviknight. I gave it Body Press and Iron Defense because now we learn that Body Press is dependent on how high your defensive stat is. I still left the effort values kind of the same. It's kind of like split defenses over here. We did maximum special defense, maximum HP, and the rest in defense, and then plus defense nature. So that's going to be pretty cool. We also added Roost and U-Turn. So yeah, we got rid of Toxapex. That was a cool Pokemon. He scored us some victories. I'm not going to say it's a bad Pokemon. But that was kind of forced with the Gengar set with Venoshock. So those two kind of worked out together. But it revealed like a huge weakness with Earthquake. So anyway, we've got about 7,000 VP. I'm going to spend 25 of it right now in order to call someone over. Let's just find someone new. We're still trying to find Rotom Wash. If I had that in Pokemon Home, I could easily just transfer it. But remember, we said we were going to set out to the challenge of not doing any money and not doing any Pokemon Home transfers, just based off of what's in the game. So that being said, we don't have a lot. This is not a lot. You know, I do like Lead Mega Manectric. I think that's a really cool Pokemon, but Hidden Power is not a thing anymore. Because he's very fast and he can do like Volt Switch, but there's also a lot of ground type Pokemon that'll keep him in. So I don't like that. Here's another Corviknight. Here's this Typhlosion. Hippowdon setting up the sand. Kangaskhan. I don't know. Goodra. I don't like any of these guys. I mean, at least Kangaskhan can have a Mega Evolution. Do we have Mega Manectric? I'd be curious about that. I used to run a competitive... When I used to play competitive, I used to run Mega Manectric because he's so fast. I love the build. He does have a Fire type. Hidden Power Ice was literally the jam. That's really what I would do with him. He's kind of cool. But none of these guys I want, right? Like, none of them I'm like, I'm going to spend 2,000 VP for. I'm not. Mega Manectric first turn with that. I'm on a base speed, having the ability to Thunderbolt, Volt Switch. He's got Flamethrower. So that takes care of all the grass-type Pokemon. But I don't know what his fourth move would be. He's got the Manectite, which is the Mega Stone for Mega Manectric. Very, very interesting. I could bring him on board for like a really fast, speedy Pokemon. Maybe we build him. I don't know. He's cool, right? He's just fast. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, doesn't have anything against dragons. I'm gonna try the trial. We're gonna try the trial period for him. If he has anything against dragon Pokemon, then I'll bring him on board. Like if he's got like a Dazzling Gleam or something. I don't know what his moveset has been since I used to play competitive. So let's go take a look. Oh, if you want to train him, you need to recruit him as a permanent team member. I don't want to do that yet. You know what? He's not worth it. Our team is fine. Forget it. Ain't nobody got that stuff. Dude, I don't have that kind of money around here. Dude, I'm running out of the free currencies, man. My game is going to be done in a little bit over here. I kind of like him. He has Intimidate as well. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's do this. I did bring my Corviknight onto the team. We gotta bring it... Like, everyone right now, like, you need a Choice Scarfer. Like, that's just what it has to be, because there's the item move pool in this game, or the item pool in the game, is just very shallow. You got some berries, you got Light Ball for Pikachu, and then really not much else. Okay, here's Glamora. I don't have much for Glamora lead. Glamora is rough for me. I don't want to get poisoned. Ice Spinner's cool. If the thing throws out the Toxic Spikes, I could bring in Sneasler to absorb them, which is fine. But then Sneasler will then... Corviknight can start setting up on this thing. We have... Wow. I'm going to start out with lead Garchomp. If I don't like that, I'm going to go to Corviknight, and then I'm going to go to Meganium. You got a lot of ghosts over here. 2 ghost Pokemon? Gengar? I don't know what's going to happen. Who's going to take care of Gengar? Oh, yeah, Choice Scarf Garchomp can. Alright, let's do it. This one's going to be a tough one. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's get this. Glamora, I knew was coming. The thing is, I gotta scare it out. I gotta scare it out. And that's fine if he wants to switch out. Usually Focus Sash so that you get your little spikes or whatnot. I don't have a multi-hit attack in order to do all of that stuff. So there's your Stealth Rock. He literally got a layer of each, which isn't bad, but that kind of ruins our Focus Sash. So we've seen this Pokemon do all of this many times. So just by knocking out Glamora, you automatically have full Toxic Spikes, 2 layers of it, and Stealth Rock. It's literally Toxic Spike, Stealth Rock the Pokemon. And if you could do one more move after that, then you're cool. But that's rough. Here's a Garchomp. That's not okay. Let's see. We're going to use Corviknight now. Garchomp is never special. You're never going to run a special Garchomp. So if this guy wants to Swords Dance up, expecting a switch, if he wants to try an Earthquake, he can go for it. If he's going to go for the obvious Outrage, Corviknight's going to come over here and eat it. Yeah, he's going to set up. I hope he gets a 3-turn Outrage, baby. Oh, this is so good. Now, how does it feel for me to use Corviknight? Iron Defense, baby. Oh, so good. So now that's the 2-turn on the Outrage. So now I don't want to Roost. I don't want to Roost at all, because if I do end up roosting, he's going to predict that and do an Earthquake, which would be crazy. Big-brained. So I'm going to go for the Body Press. If he tries to do anything else, then... Yeah. Yeah, whoever wants to come in over here. A Volcarona. That's going to scare me out for sure. This is a fighting-type move. It'll do some damage. Volcarona, I need to look up her speed stat. Volcarona's speed 100, dude. I'm going to get roasted if I stay in. So I'm going to switch to Garchomp. I'm going to try something here. I'm already four steps ahead. I'm going to survive whatever he's going to do over here with Garchomp. If I go for the Rock Slide, I'll get the KO, but he can predict that, and he can go back into his Garchomp, which is what he wants to do. Or right now, he's going to switch into that Garchomp right now, which is predicting my switch. But I don't think his Garchomp is Scarfed. If it is, mine is too, then it's going to be a coin flip on who gets the hit. Yeah, so he's not switching out. Here's my Garchomp. I get poisoned, whatever, it doesn't matter. I get a little bit of Stealth Rocks, whatever. Fiery Dance, I don't know this move. Oh, special attack up. Yeah, you're not going to want to switch. With that special attack up, you can do some damage with it. You'd probably be able to KO me. So he's not going to want to switch. But he's only 50% damage. How did he lose all that health? I'm going for Outrage, man. We're gonna press A to win. There we go. See? I knew he was gonna go over his Garchomp. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. So we predicted that. See, I told you I was 4 steps ahead in my mind. I knew how this game was gonna play. So that's fine. There's your rough skin. Great. And then you're gonna bring your Volcarona back at 50% damage right now. And then I'm just gonna proceed to hit it with the Outrage. And then we win. So it's good. This was a really good one. And I'm Choice Scarfed right now, so that means I'm gonna be faster. Oh yeah, it was good. It was good. It's good when you can when you can play like 4D chess with these guys and be like, all right, cool. I know what you're capable of. I know what you can do. I know what my team can do, and you're gonna do this, so I'm gonna react to it this way. And then we just dominate. There we have it. It's a 2-turn Outrage. It's going to do more than 50% damage anyway, so I didn't even have to risk doing the Rock Slide in order to get that. Done. And that's a masterclass on prediction, folks. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. I'll take that. 3-win streak, man. Scarf Chomp is too good. Okay, a master class. That was actually probably one of my finest moments. All right, let's look at this team. We could do Aegislash, Mimikyu. I don't like any of these guys. You got physical attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers, 2 special attackers. Corviknight could do some work. So I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to do Garchomp. I'm going to do Corviknight. And I'm going to do Meganium. Yeah. I think the usefulness of our screens when it comes to Alolan Ninetales has kind of run out whenever there is a Pokemon that threatens the Steel-type attack. Because if you're threatening a Steel-type attack, I can't deal with it. Like, I literally can't. Even though the Snow boosts the physical defense of the Ice Pokemon, it's 4 times super effective against Alolan Ninetales. I don't even want to stand up to it. So let's see how we do here. We might get another win, or we might not. Here's Hydreigon. What Fairy-type Pokemon are around? I don't know if I want to risk this. This is going to be tough. If so, Mimikyu comes out, and then I bring in Corviknight. I have nothing to lose with this one. So if I just go for the Outrage, we get it. Unless they're Choice Scarfed. Hydreigon I should look up. Yeah. Hydreigon has 98 base speed. Garchomp has 102 base speed, so naturally I do outspeed it. I didn't need the Choice Scarf. So this doesn't necessarily reveal that I have a Choice Scarf on right now. If he brings in Mimikyu, I have to switch. Here's Aegislash, I have to switch. But that's okay. Aegislash versus Corviknight, ooh, is a tough one. Because I don't have a move that attacks Aegislash. He could go for King's Shield. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is not a good look right now. Okay, how am I going to work around this guy? Since he did Swords Dance right now, he's got Shadow Sneak available. It's very, very difficult to deal with. He does have leftovers. He's at 55 health right now. Unfortunately, I do have a Choice Scarf, so I'm kind of stuck with this. He's going for the attack, which is an Iron Head. Very strong. Ooh, plus 4? Plus 2? I don't know. We gotta do something here. I gotta switch into Corviknight. I don't want to eat the Iron Head, man. I have to outspeed this thing and go for like another Earthquake or something. You can Shadow Sneak all you want, buddy. How much health does Garchomp have? He can't take a Shadow Sneak. I'm cooked. So my only thing right now is to fight and to U-turn out. That's not good. Yeah, I think I didn't play against this guy correctly. I'm gonna leave Garchomp to come in. I don't want my Meganium taking any unnecessary damage. Yeah, that was bad. This is really bad right now, because he can just Shadow Sneak real quick, and that's gonna hurt. He's been staying in that. Yeah, that's really tough. Okay, he's gonna take it. It's fine. We're sacrificing Garchomp. But now, I can outspeed normal attacks with Meganium. I can outspeed normal attacks with Meganium. So he's not going to threaten me with an Iron Head. That's not a threat at all. But he can Shadow Sneak me and hit me like, I don't know, maybe 70%. Because he's already a +4 physical attack. Oh, he's going for the shield. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. He needed the extra leftovers boost, but that's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. I don't know if he's going to switch out. No, he's going to eat this Weather Ball. In that form, you're not going to survive it. Okay, Aegislash, we have to be very careful around, right? He's very defensive, he's very offensive, and he has access to priority. One of the top Pokemon in the game. Top 10, at least. Here's Hippowdon. Yeah, you're cooked, boy. Sorry, buddy. Nice to know you. Even though the sand is up right now, he's not a rock type, so he's not getting the boost in special defense from the sand. He's literally just a ground type, so ground type's not going to do anything against me. And he's not going to survive this. Mega Soul, which is the ability for Mega Meganium right over here, is... It works regardless of whatever weather is out there. So, yeah. GG's, nice to know ya. Okay, I think we've turned it on. I think we've turned it on, man. All right, that was like 4 wins in a row, man. We're doing great. I think we've kind of settled on a team here. Look at that 4-win streak. I should get more points for that. We made it to rank 2. Oh, dang, I think I am getting more points for that. Then let's keep going. Let's keep going, man. All right, let's hit it. Who's coming? Primarina. Ooh, Primarina. Primarina gets rocked by that. I don't like that fire guy. Oh, I don't like that fire guy. I think I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. It was like lead Garchomp. Whoever comes first, I could switch into Corviknight. And then we could use Meganium against Aegislash. This is a very powerful team with whatever he's got going on over there, and I don't like it at all. A water Pokemon would have done so good against them. Very water weak. But that's okay. We're gonna start off with Scarf Garchomp. Choice Scarf Garchomp. I mean, I can do a lot of work, minus Hippowdon. He does have 3 Pokemon with Levitate, so if he wants to dodge one of the Earthquakes, let him. Then that'll give me an opportunity to realize who that Pokemon is, and then make a plan B around him. But right now, we're like 4 victories in, and we might win this one. Here's Hippowdon, yeah, of course. I don't have much on this guy. He also has access to Ice Fang, so this is not something that I want to stay in on. Yeah, I don't have anything for this guy. And he's very bulky, so it's not worth the Ice Fang. And I know he's a physical attacker, so I'm just going to switch in my Corviknight. If he wants to try the Earthquake, go for it. If he wants to try the Ice Fang, he's welcome to. Yawn. I don't like Yawn. If I U-turn... I don't want... Yeah, I don't know. If he's gonna try an Ice Fang, go for it. But what is this? He can try the Double Yawn. Double Yawn is a legit strategy if you want to chip away at their health. Yeah, there's Double Yawn. How many Yawns are you gonna do, boy? I've revealed my whole team. I just don't want to fall asleep. There we go. That's the big plan he's trying right now. Okay, I see. Let's see what he's gonna do. Alright, if I have to go to sleep, then let him. Tried the Double Yawn again. This is rough. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. I should have seen that he was going to switch out once I'm already asleep. And then I should have switched out to one of these guys. That would have been so smart. Is he going for the fire move? Very hurtful. Don't get the burn. Don't get the burn. Oh, thank you. Lead hit Powdon is not a joke. With Yawn, that's rough. You have to pick and choose very carefully. That's my first time kind of like weaving in and around the Yawns. Unfortunately, he did get it off of my Corviknight. But Corviknight can't stand a chance against Charizard, that's for sure. Charizard Y, the special attacker, who has super effective fire moves that are just going to roast Corviknight. Great. It's Primarina. Yeah, you got a Moonblast, don't you, huh? You got a Moonblast? I can burn a turn for Corviknight. I don't want to burn a turn for Corviknight. I have to switch out. Or we just take the Moonblast. Lose Garchomp? No, Garchomp takes care of Charizard. Okay. I gotta play this really carefully. Play this real carefully. I don't know. Are you gonna Ice Beam? What do you got? Moonblast. Cool. Dude, so strong. I'm going Ancient Power. Watch this. Watch this. What? He was expecting me to use Solar Beam. That's why I switched into Charizard to absorb it. But I saw that a mile away, and we're gonna hit him with Ancient Power instead. Boom! 1 HP! There's no way! That's not okay! That is not okay. I need a little bit... I need to adjust my EV points. That's garbanzo beans, man. Were you bred that way? There's no way! Whatever, take him. I had that. I absolutely had that. I had that prediction. And I would have been able to sweep the rest of his team, too. 1%? No. Oh, this guy again. Okay, GG's. Resisted hit. And then, see, I would have been able to sweep the entire thing, dude. No, if that Charizard Y was EV trained specifically to do that, or maybe I was just really unlucky with the maximum damages. But we need to figure that out. What are you doing, man? I'm gonna switch to Charizard. What? No switch to Charizard? Whirlwind? What do you do? Oh my gosh. He's got Yawn, Whirlwind, Stealth Rocks. And then I'm just gonna keep on getting hit by Stealth Rock? Oh my gosh, man. So annoying. I don't win this battle. I don't win this battle. And look at how much damage I'm doing to this bulky boy. He could be going for the double yawn right now. I don't know what I'm doing here. That wild prediction, I'm kicking myself. This is just a stall battle now. He's got like this nonsense Hippowdon over here that's just like yawning, trying to double yawn over here. You know I'm locked into Outrage. Why are you gonna yawn twice? I can't switch out in between. You should know this. What's his attack? Did he even attack me yet? I don't know how I'm coming back from this one. This is bonkers. This is just... Welcome to Pokemon, where you survive on 1 HP nonsense. Alright, here's Primarina. GG's. I'm trying to burn sleep turns. Come on, Sparkling Aria. Dude, we gotta go. I should just take this loss. I kind of don't want to take this loss, man. Sparkling Aria is gonna hurt. What's Iron Defense gonna do? How do I get out of this? This is the worst battle. My patience is being tested right now. This dude can whirlwind me at any second. And I'm gonna lose my stat up. Dude, like, get over this crazy amount of stall. Leave. Whirlwind me. Does he still have his Charizard at 1 HP? He still has his Charizard at 1 HP. So annoying. Wait, you can't put both Pokemon to sleep. That's against Sleep Clause. Yo, that's against Sleep Clause. Yeah, there we go. Wait! You have two... Is Sleep Clause not a thing? You have two of my Pokemon asleep, dude. By that ruling, you lose. That's illegal. I should win right now. Is that not a rule anymore? Back in my day. No two Pokemon can have the same item. No two of the same species on a team. And here he is. The Charizard. Now that he put me to sleep. What a guy. Just do it, man. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I should have quit a long time ago. I'm just done. I'm so done. I'm sorry. That was annoying. It was annoying. All right, haha, you got me by breaking Sleep Clause. Congratulations. Really? Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal right now. Meganium, dude? What the heck just happened? I'm like fully trained. I'm fully trained in special attack. I don't want to miss any speed ties, but I might just need that. I may need to change this to modest for 500 to get the special attack even higher, so that doesn't happen again. I can't believe it. I predicted that a mile away. I'm so upset. And then it turned into this nasty, put everyone to sleep with yawns and everything like that. No. No. Not on my watch anymore. Anyway, that's going to be it for the episode. Thanks so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It's a battle of attrition, but then you also saw that I hardcore predicted that, but it was just like not luck on my side with him surviving with 1 HP. Not a fan of that, but hey, welcome to Pokemon. It happens all the times, right? Sometimes you get critical hits, sometimes you survive with the skin of your teeth. But anyway, that's going to be it. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you later. That's some garbage, dude. I'm so upset. And then, Sleep Clause isn't a thing. Come on now. Dude, you're telling me that in the official sanctioned VGC, there's no such thing as Sleep Clause? I would double check your facts on that one. I would double check that. VGC. VGC Sleep Clause. Why doesn't VGC have Sleep Clause? I don't know. Because TCP is inclined to let the meta shake out after then making arbitrary rules. No, you're correct. I stand corrected. I'm so sorry. I'm wrong on that. Apparently, official video game championship rules, you could put anyone to sleep. What? That's wild. No, I had to double check that. You know what? I'm very rusty in Pokemon, so this is me from years ago knowing that there was a sleep clause. Dude, what are you doing? Because then it's just like, all right, I'm gonna run sleep powder and all your dudes, they're never gonna wake up, and then you're gonna get knocked out while you're sleeping. Like, it's just cheap gameplay. It's like, play lame, win game. You know that concept? It sucks. Yeah, you were absolutely correct. Amoonguss, yeah, spore, sleep powder, all of that nonsense. That sucks. That sucks so much. But whatever, man. All right, we're gonna do in one more half an hour. I'm into these battles, so let's go. I have 5,000 right now. I'm gonna go for one more recruit because I'm impatient. One more recruit. Maybe I'll get my choice scarf, Rotom Wash, that I'm trying so hard to get. Boo. Man, there was no way I could have won that one. Welcome, James. First timer. Thanks for coming, man. That tested my patience for sure, dude. Oh, it's freaking annoying. But that's okay. That's what Pokemon is, man. Sometimes you have to play lame to win game, right? And that's all right. It's okay. Whatever lame is to someone is like a super cool strategy to another person. So it's fine. Whatever. You can't just have like a one-shot KO meta, which is what I'm trying to do over here. There's just a lot of strategy involved with that. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. That was kind of annoying, but it's a valid strategy and it worked against me. So if I ever get a chance to get a Hippowdon using Yawn and Whirlwind and all that other nonsense, Stealth Rocks, yeah, you better believe I'll do that. That's so smart. I should look for Hippowdon now. Dang it. Every Pokemon I lose to, I need on my team so I can have one. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. Now, I've done some research, and apparently in the official video game championships from Pokemon, they allow multiple Pokemon to be asleep. So I thought that sleep clause was a thing where you couldn't put more than one Pokemon asleep. So that was on me. Unfortunate. All right, that's okay. I'm a Corviknight fan. Oh, it's funny, man. All right, let's move. I'm gonna do a recruit. I have next to no VP right now, so this is gonna be one of our last recruits that you're probably gonna end up seeing because I don't have any. I don't have any more. Who are we getting today? I'm looking for. I still want Rotom Wash and I want Aegislash. Dude, really? I don't need any of these guys. I like Magic Bounce Espeon. That's cool. But I don't need any of these guys. I don't need Umbreon. I don't need you. I don't even know if you have Magic Bounce. Does Espeon still have Magic Bounce? I don't even know. I'm not gonna use Abomasnow. Yeah, these guys are Bulgogi, dude. I wasted 2,000 for these clones. I'm gonna rent Espeon. I don't know if Espeon still has it. Sorry, Absol, you're not a Pokemon that I need. He's not even fast. He looks fast. Look at this guy. He looks fast compared to this guy. That's the thing. It's a cat versus a dog. A cat's way faster. I don't need Gengar. All right, I'm just gonna rent Espeon because I'm not spending 2,500 on it. That's for sure. We're gonna recruit Espeon for the trial period. I can't even look and see what Espeon has available, so unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that. I have a very limited amount of VP. I could do one more recruit and we could actually be done. Last recruit. It's gonna be, wow, 2,000? Let's go. Last one. I don't even have enough to fully EV train this Pokemon here. Like, I'm broke. I'm out of my free currency. Who's here? Rotom Heat? Oh, come on. Rotom Heat can learn Volt Switch. He's an electric and fire. That's not bad, right? Rotom Heat can learn Volt Switch? That's decent. There's a lot of grass in the meta. Rotom Heat, let's take a look. He can learn, yeah, he can learn Volt Switch and like Overheat. Nasty Plot. I can give him a Choice Scarf, and when things don't look good, we could use him. He's the Pokemon that I would use out of all these people, so let's do it. And then that kind of fills my void. Oh, I don't even have enough to buy him? Because I'm broke? Oh my gosh, man. Well, I better go win some battles. And I can't even EV train him, dude. I'm broke, man. I got him for 7 days, so I better earn some. All right, man. This is kind of the end of Pokemon Champions for me. These are all the Pokemon that I got. I'm not going to be transferring from Pokemon Home. These are the ones that I have, and this is how far we got based off of what we were able to collect in our thing. So let's continue this. Rotom Heat would have been cool, man, but I have Scarf Garchomp right now. Garchomp is using my Scarf, so I don't necessarily want to give up that spot, and I don't have enough to do that with. All right, let's take a look over here. Espathra. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take a look. I don't even know what that Pokemon does, to be honest. We can do a U-turn, do massive damage against it. I can't do anything against that. I can do that. Here's another Charizard Y, or a Charizard Y is going to come out. So I'm going to go Garchomp. We're going to go Garchomp. I'm afraid of the Greninja because he could just turn into Ice type and just do work as an Ice type. Charizard Y is definitely coming out, so I'm just gonna go Choice Scarf, Garchomp. I'm gonna go Corviknight to tank everything else, and then I have to bring Meganium, and we're gonna have to work with these three. Yeah, as much as I wanted to bring in Focus Sash, Sneasler, that he wasn't gonna be able to do a lot of stuff. All right, let's try this. Espathra, the reliable partner. Well, I don't know what an Espathra does. Espathra, Psychic type. 105 base speed, could outspeed me. Calm Mind, Stored Power, Dazzling Gleam. What can I do against it? I can Earthquake it. Its defense is pretty low at 60. It could use a Dazzling Gleam or a Psychic. If he's going to use Dazzling Gleam, Corviknight's here for it. It's more of a special attacker, so Corviknight's not the best bet. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for the Earthquake. Let's lock ourselves into our strongest move. Espathra has Opportunist, Frisk, and Speed Boost. He might... What maintenance? What maintenance? What maintenance? Oh, excellent. Hey, how about like a little warning next time? I don't even want to play the game anyway. All right, dude, forget that, man. I'm out. All right, well, thanks so much for watching, friends. That's it. I might, keyword there, I might continue Pokemon Champions. We did about 22 episodes. I'm coming to the point where I don't have good stuff, and I'm noticing it. I'm noticing that people are bringing in their Rotom Washes, their Aegis Slashes, they're bringing in all these like meta Pokemon that I just don't have access to, and I don't have all of these in Pokemon Home that I could just transfer for free. I'm not doing that because I wanted a challenge, but it's not necessarily a hard mode challenge. It's more of a the odds are stacked against you challenge, right? There's a difference with that, right? You can play a Mario game that's just always the same, but it's difficult and you could eventually get past it. Versus having the innate ability to do any kind of moves you want with any kind of Pokemon, with any kind of VP amounts, and you just transfer them into there and you have all that stuff. So, yeah, you know, I think we're done for today at least. And then we'll just, we'll see if we want to play this tomorrow. I don't know. It's funny, man. Real funny. Ha ha. Well played, right, Toadster? Yeah, they better implement sleep clause. I'm telling you guys, man, that was some bull. And trust, Swag in the comments also says it too. We've hit the roadblock with VP. All of our free VP is pretty much done right now. And the only way that we're going to get more is if we utilize the battles, do like 200 per battle, 300 per battle, or if we actually buy the starter packs. And, you know, I'm okay without doubles. I don't necessarily need to do another 22 episodes of Pokemon doubles. I wanted to get to Master Ball rank. That would have been really cool to see. But as you can see over here, it is a struggle when you're competing against other people that have all their old toys from their old games and they bring them in. And it's just like, oh, cool. Yeah, I got that Pokemon. Great. Oh, I got him as a shiny. Great. Cool. And yeah, so it's not necessarily fair. It's so, yeah. A little unfortunate, but that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. And I knew that's what it was going to be when we first started the series, starting off free to play, starting off not transferring from Pokemon Home, not transferring from Z to A. Trust me, dude, I've got like all these Pokemon in their respective versions of the games. So I don't know. I don't really want to download Pokemon Home and do all that nonsense, so. All right, excuse. Sure, it can sound like that, but at the end of the day, that's what it is, man. I mean, if I really wanted to, like, dude, I would just go into my other games and get, like, all these Pokemon with the perfect moves and everything like that and just bring them into Pokemon Home. And then transfer them over. I don't want to do that. I don't have time to do that. I can't be bothered with that, so I'll just go back to playing Pragmata, man. I'm out. See ya! See ya! All right, man. Let me go back to playing Pragmata, and we'll see you guys later. All right, friends, have a good rest of your day. Enjoy playing Pokemon Champions, and let me know what you guys think about it. How far did you get into the game before hitting that paywall, which is where we're at right now? Let me know. That's going to be it. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Shoutouts to all of our mods, members, chapter chat, all of you guys that have hung out with me throughout the series. And yeah, I think that's going to be it. Next up is going to be Pragmata. Next up is going to be Tomodachi Life. And I think we're done with Pokemon Champions, I think. So look forward to it in the future, or not. I don't really know. We'll maybe take the weekend off and work on some Pragmata stuff. So that's the real game. That's the $70 game, $60 game that you want to buy. I'll tell you that much. So, all right, guys. See you later. Thanks so much for watching. Take care.